All right, I think we're live here at Collectco. It is Monday night, April 8th, 2024. Happy Eclipse Day. And sorry for the delay. We had some technical difficulties with the laptop and just stuff needed to be updated. Things had to be plugged in, and it was a bit of a pain, but we finally made it. This is Paul. I'm going to be your host tonight and tomorrow. I hosted Psychedelic Sunday yesterday, and that was a lot of fun. Sold a lot of really good psych and prog and stuff to people, and kind of back to regular business tonight. It's going to be a lot of really cool sealed stuff up for auction, and John, I think, priced about 4 or 5 crates of new vintage arrivals. There's some new vinyl, no new vinyl, but I'm going to show a crate or two of new vinyl. And yeah, I'm here to sell some records. I'm gonna hopefully sell some records to you guys, and hopefully you're ready. Got some good stuff for you tonight for sure. All good, Craig. Glad to see everybody checking in, and I hope you're all ready to buy some records, because that's what I'm about to show. It's a bunch of records. Let's see, get this stuff set over here, and all of this right here will be auctioned at some point tonight. Mostly metal. Yes, everything that, well, just about everything that's going to be auctioned tonight is sealed. We've got a lot of sealed metal. Couple other records that are sealed that are not metal, but most of it is. Most of it is metal or hard rock. Yeah. Still trying to fight this spring fever. The eclipse coming around apparently has messed up my allergies or something, but I'm fighting it off. It is not Sunday. It's Monday. I'm here. Yeah, 7 p.m. sharp. We had some technical difficulties. Some things needed to be updated or wouldn't start. There are like 4 or 5 moving parts to make this happen every night. There's like a generator, a stream deck, laptop, microphone, monitor, GoPro. That's more than 4 or 5, but if one of those things is not like good to go, then none of it works. And I had about 3 of those things that didn't want to cooperate at 7 o'clock. But we got it all fixed. We're here, ready to sell records, and hope you're ready for tonight's sale. It's going to be a good one. I handpicked some new vinyl to start us off in this first crate. I'm going to go through and get the fingers warmed up, but before that I'm going to take a sip of a beverage. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back, and got some caffeine and water. I think it's gonna be a late sale, not a 2 a.m. kind of a sale like Chad does, but I feel like we're definitely gonna be going till 11 or midnight tonight. There's a lot of new stuff, new arrival stuff to go through, and a good amount of auctions. Some really good stuff. Hope you guys are ready. All right, let's see. What did I miss? It's definitely Seth's fault. Definitely Seth's fault. Chad is in Augusta, so is Tanner. That being said, I don't think any invoices from this past week have gone out yet, but they will be going out within the next couple days. There's a little bit of a delay. Let's see, anything else? What's up, everybody? What's up? What's up? Hello, hello. Just wanted to give an update. Sorry again for starting late. Like I said, we had some technical difficulties, but we're good to go now. Yeah, the eclipse here, unfortunately, we had clouds just covering everything, so I could not see anything, but, you know, luckily we had like 100% totality for the last one in 2018. That one was really cool. I forgot how odd like the birds and other animals act when the eclipse is about to happen. Like you can tell that they're kind of like trying to find their home and like go to bed or something. Like it really messes them up too, and it gets cold, and yeah, it's really bizarre. Super cool. But yeah, enough ranting. I'm gonna get right into this first crate. Like I said, I just kind of handpicked some stuff, and a lot of these, I know we have multiple copies, so if we sell out of whatever's in the crate, I might have more copies nearby. So without further ado, I'll go ahead and show the first record. We do have some copies of Alice in Chains, Jar of Flies. This is the recent remaster that's new and sealed for $28.99. $28.99 for Jar of Flies. If you don't have that already, there it is. Black Sabbath, self-titled debut. This is a remaster from 2012, 180 gram, $33.99. $33.99 for Black Sabbath. We've got The Doors, LA Woman. This is a audiophile remaster from the original master tapes, Analog Productions. These always sound fantastic. And yeah, these are always limited too, to like maybe 1,000 copies, I believe. $69.99 for The Doors, LA Woman. Also got The Cars, self-titled debut. That's a MoFi pressing, sealed for $49.99. $49.99 for The Cars. We've got Days of the New, the Red Album. Music on vinyl pressing, 180 gram audiophile vinyl, $49.99. Then we've got Jeff Buckley Grace. If you don't have a copy of this, you got to get it. $33.99 for Jeff Buckley Grace. Fantastic album. Dawn, Days of the New. Jamie, I'm assuming that's what Dawn is. If anyone else wants one, I do have more copies. That's the first sale of the night. Jamie French, that goes to you. There was something I was about to do. Oh yeah, might as well go ahead and grab the first auction to get things warmed up. I'll grab the first two. First two auctions of the night. These are both sealed. These are both sealed copies. This is 38 Special Forces. It is a 1982 US club copy, $25 start. It does have a little opening right here, but outside of that, a very nice sealed copy of 38 Special Forces. Kicks off with Caught Up in You. That is just a $25 start on sealed 38 Special. And also going up for auction is AC/DC Who Made Who. AC/DC Who Made Who. This is a 1986 US club copy, sealed, $35 start, $35 start on the sealed copy of AC/DC Who Made Who. So we're looking for a $25 start on 38 Special and a $35 start on AC/DC. Jason Anderson is in on AC/DC at $35. Let's see if I missed anything. Buckley. Freddie Dixon gets Jeff Buckley Grace. Fantastic album. No Chad tonight. He is in Augusta, Georgia for the Masters. These are the first two auctions of the night. Randy Tabron also wants Days of the New. I believe that one was right over here, I think is where I pulled it from. Where is it? Now I've got to find it. Let's see. Days of the New. There it is. This one is sold to Randy Tabron. sold to Randy Tabrin. What else? Creed. Yeah, we've got a copy of My Own Prison by Creed. That's a new sealed copy for $33.99 if you want that. Any Aardvark. Kyle, man, I wish there was Aardvark. That's a great album. Steve Plaw at 39, Chris Gardner at 40. AC/DC's at $45 with Steve Plaw. Still looking for an opening bid of $25 on the sealed copy of Special Forces by 38 Special. Let's see, or let's say 30. Yeah, 25. Looking for a $25 start on 38 Special, and no more. Yeah, no more claims. All right, cool. Called up. Sturgill Simpson, A Sailor's Guide to Earth, new and sealed for $29.99. Great album. Coulter Wall, Little Songs. That's a new indie record store exclusive on blue vinyl, $31.99. What else? These are the only two auctions that I've put up tonight. You haven't missed Trouble or anything else from the Hype Post. Robert Philippi is in on 38 Special at 25. Josh James, you were second. Kevin, you were third. Now it's at 27 with Calvin Ward. And we are at 45 on AC/DC, going twice, going 3 times. And Sean Reed claimed Cars. Sean Reed, you're going to get the Cars record. I just saw that. What else? All right. Peter Policino, the Cars is a new MoFi pressing, yes. And I have more copies if anyone wants that. I do have more copies of the Cars MoFi if anyone wants one. Next in crate, Ryan Bingham, Watch Out for the Wolf. This is on Bonfire Orange vinyl, $29.99. Zach Bryan, Deanne, that's a new sealed copy for $29.99. Neil Young, Harvest Moon, $46.99. Extremely tough to get a original copy of that one. Harvest Moon, $46.99. Ryan Bingham is sold to Jamie French. I have more copies of that as well if anyone wants one. Freddie Dixon also wants a Cars. That is sold to Freddie Dixon. Sold to Freddie Dixon. Let's see, where are we at on these auctions? AC/DC still at 45. So this is a final call. Again, this is a sealed copy from 1986. It is a club copy, sealed, and that is at $45. Correct? Yeah, 45 with Stephen Plaw. That's at 45. Final call on that before I sell it. And 38 Special is at $30 with Robert Philippi. Kevin, you were second. That's at $30 with Robert Philippi. And now it's at 32 with Calvin Ward. Yeah, I have more copies of the Cars if anyone else wants that as well. I do have more. Nick Bargeron's going to get Harvest Moon. That is sold to Nick Bargeron. The Zach Bryan was Deanne. Zach Bryan, Deanne. That is $29.99. Thank you. Thanks for watching, Sandy. Thank you to everybody that watched yesterday. It was a really fun night, or fun afternoon. Yeah, that's my jam is psych and prog and obscure stuff from the 60s and 70s. Love that stuff. Robert Philippi's at 35 on 38 Special, and I'm going to go ahead and sell AC/DC for $45. AC/DC is sold to Steve Plaw for $45. That's sold to Steve Plaw for $45. And going twice, going 3 times on 38 Special. That is sealed, and it's at $35. All right, let's see. Next auction. Let's go ahead and put this one up. This is Best of Scorpions Volume 2. That's sealed from 1984, and we're just looking for a $25 start. $25 start on the Scorpions. Best of Volume 2, $25 start. Let's see, Sturgill is still available, and that is sold to Rachel Crosta. Rachel Crosta gets that. And Dave C is at 25 on the Scorpions. Matchbox 20, Yourself or Someone Like You on red vinyl, $33.99. Tom Sheeter, the Zach Bryan is $29.99. $29.99 for Zach Bryan. Scorpions is at 35 with Scott Ham. Final call on 38 special. That is at $35 with Robert Philippi. Final call on that. Cinderella Night Songs. This is a music on vinyl audiophile pressing. $38.99. Chase, I don't think that I have more copies of that Sturgill, but if you want one, I think I can get you on a waiting list if you're all right with that. Let's see, Jamie French, C-O-N-D. Was C-O-N-D supposed to? Okay, yeah, C-I-N-D. If anyone else wants a copy of this, I do have one or two other copies. That's sold to Jamie French, and no wait list on Sturgill. All right. We're at 38 on Scorpions. There's another copy of Night Songs by Cinderella if anyone wants that. Wilco, Sky Blue Sky. This is a half-speed master on 2 LPs, $46.99. This might be my favorite Wilco record. It definitely has my favorite Wilco song, Impossible Germany. The guitar solo on that song is just unbelievably good. Wilco, Sky Blue Sky, $46.99. Peter Policino is going to get a MoFi copy of the Cars that is sold to Peter Policino. And let's see, Tom Sheeter is going to get a copy of Zach Bryan. Tom Sheeter, I'll just pull one from this other crate. We do have more copies of that if anyone else wants one. That's sold to Tom Sheeter. Bill Samus is going to get Wilco. And 38 Special is sold for $35 to Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi gets 38 Special for $35. Sold for $35 to Robert Philippi. And the Scorpions. Scorpions is sealed, and that is at $40 with Nick Bardron. Nick Bardron has the Scorpions for $40. That is going once, going twice. Let's see, miss anything else? Kyle, we should be on YouTube and X as well, but yeah, I just realized I'm not seeing any, no, there are comments from YouTube. Yeah, we're on Facebook, YouTube, and X. We should be streaming, and we should be live on all 3 platforms. Next auction, let's see. Let's put this one up. This is cool. Don't see this one too often. Let's see. Yeah, YouTube is working. Cool. All right. Let's see, where was this? That was that and that. Okay. This is a US pressing from the 80s. I can't confirm it's a first or second because the only difference is the label. It is on Combat. So it'd be either a green or camo label. I can't confirm one way or another. It's the only difference between the two pressings, but it is sealed. But it does have this hole punch right here. Exciter, Long Live the Loud. This is a $35 start. A sealed copy of Exciter, Long Live the Loud, $35 start. All right, we are at 45 on the Scorpions with Josh Tanner. Nick Bardron, you're out. Let's see what else. Albrook, it's a Tango Foxtrot. That, yeah, Yankee Hotel Foxtrot. That's what most people love, and that is a great album as well. Sam Squanch is at 35 on Exciter. We're at 35 on Exciter. Winona Judd, Tell Me Why. That is sealed on red vinyl for $33.99. Alice in Chains remaster of Dirt, sealed for $36.99. The Raconteurs, Consolers of the Lonely. That is a new sealed copy for $36.99. $36.99 for the Raconteurs. Stone Temple Pilots, Thank You. It's the greatest hits on blue vinyl, $39.99. There's a lot of metal tonight for sure. Warrant Cherry Pie. I didn't even realize these don't have prices on them. I think these are $38.99. I believe that's correct. Warrant Cherry Pie, if anyone wants that. That is on cherry red vinyl, and it is, yeah, it is on cherry vinyl. Yeah, and it's numbered on the back as well. Jamie French is going to get Warrant. That is sold to Jamie French. $39.99. Thank you, Dave. Warrant Cherry Pie, if anyone wants one, is $39.99. $39.99. Scorpions is at 47 with James Bragg. That's a sealed copy from 1984. Let me just make sure I haven't missed anything else. Back up to the top and going down. All right. We're at 45 on Exciter with Sam Squinch. Sam Squinch has Exciter for 45. Josh Tanner's at 50 on the Scorpions. Cinderella Long Cold Winter music on vinyl, $38.99. Metallica Master of Puppets, that's a new sealed copy for $33.99. I believe it's I think it's a remaster as well. Yeah, Obey Your Remaster. Yeah. Master of Puppets remaster, $33.99. Chris Stapleton Higher. This is a exclusive on opaque bone vinyl on 2 LPs, sealed for $44.99. $44.99 on Chris Stapleton. Jamie French is going to get a copy of Master of Puppets. Townes Van Zandt live at the Whole Coffee House in Minneapolis, November 1973, $29.99. James Bragg is at 51 on the Scorpions. And Nick and Josh have said that they're out. And we're also going twice on Exciter. That's at 45 with Sam Squinch. $45 with Sam Squinch over on YouTube. It is sealed. This is a sealed copy. It does have a hole punch down here, but this is a sealed copy. Sealed copy of Exciter. Long live the loud. Scorpions is also sealed. And speaking of Scorpions, I'm going to go ahead and say final call on that. Final call on the Scorpions. That's at 51 with James Bragg. Final call. And yeah, Susie, thank you for reminding me. If you're watching the video, it definitely helps us a lot if you guys hit the like button, share it, whatever you want to do. But one like, takes about 2 seconds. It really goes a long way for us. Thank you for watching tonight. This is a U.S. press, from what I can tell. This is U.S., and that's at $48 with Sam Squinch. Recall the Cinderella. This is all new vinyl. Like, most of these are sealed, but some distributors put their new vinyl in these like resealable sleeves, and that is what these are in. But it's never been opened. It's new from the distributor, and that's how they come. So Cinderella's like that. Actually, yeah, both of the Cinderella records are in those resealable sleeves, and Warrant. Anything from Music on Vinyl is going to be it's going to be in a resealable sleeve. I'm going to go ahead and sell the Scorpions. Scorpions is sold to James Bragg for $51. Sold to James Bragg for $51. I'll move Exciter over to block 1, and that is at $48 with Sam Squinch. Sam Squinch has Exciter for $48. And let's see. Go ahead and get something else up here. This one, well, yeah, let's do this. Go ahead and put up a sealed copy of Hurricane. This is, if I can put it the right way out, Hurricane Over the Edge. This is a sealed retail copy with the hype sticker. It does have a saw cut up here, but this is an original retail copy from 1988. Just looking for a $25 start on Hurricane Over the Edge. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. And Jamie French wants the other Cinderella as well. That is sold to Jamie French. And let's see, Alan Jonathan is in on Hurricane at 25. Dan Geller's at 30. Exciter's at 52 with Sam Squinch. Buddy Guy and Junior Wells live in Montreux. This is limited to just 400 copies on Coke bottle green vinyl. $29.99. $29.99 for Buddy Guy and Junior Wells. You know that's going to be good. Blind Melon, their self-titled album, $38.99, including No Rain and Tones of Home and Change. Classic 90s album, $38.99 for Blind Melon. Let's see. Chris Stapleton, all right. Chris Stapleton is sold to Michael McCarter. Michael McCarter gets Chris Stapleton. BG, Buddy Guy, is sold to Romulo. Thank you, Romulo. That is sold. Hurricane is at 45. Where are we at on Exciter? Exciter is at 52 with Sam Squanch. That's going twice, going 3 times. We're at $52 with Sam Squanch. Going twice, going 3 times. Dockin. We haven't put Dockin up yet. Dockin has not been put up for auction. Hallbrook, we only had 1 copy of Buddy Guy and Junior Wells. I don't know if we can reorder that. It was really limited just to 400 copies. But if you want to get on a waiting list, you can just let me know and we'll see if we can order another copy for you. Next, we've got the Smashing Pumpkins Pisces Iscariot. It might be my favorite Smashing Pumpkins release. It's really good. There's a lot of really subdued songs on here. $34.99. It's supposedly like kind of leftovers of B-sides or something, but I think some of their best materials on there. $34.99 for Pisces Iscariot. That is a remaster, $34.99. And then Sonic Youth Dirty is $39.99, new and sealed. This album came out when they were kind of in their prime. And we've also got Off, Satan Did Not Appear. That is new and sealed for $31.99. $31.99 for Off. Sandy Miles going to get Smashing Pumpkins. Sandy Mile gets that. And let's see, Exciter is at $53 with Dave Silver. I was about to make it a final call. That's at $53 with Dave Silver. Sam Squanch, you're out. Let's see. SR out. Was that supposed to be SP, Sandy Mile? Are you saying you don't want the Smashing Pumpkins? Please let me know one way or the other. And Hurricane, James Bragg has the high bid on Hurricane. Sealed retail copy with a saw cut. That's at $57 with James Bragg. And Josh Tanner's going to get Off. That definitely makes sense. Off is awesome. Off is sold to Josh Tanner. Sandy Miles says don't want. So I have 2 copies of Smashing Pumpkins Pisces Iscariot available if anybody wants those. All right. Let's see. DM. Cool, Hallberg, thank you. All right. That is some new vinyl to kick off the night. If anyone wants anything from that crate, I will have it close by. And I'm going to go ahead and grab the first crate of new vintage arrivals that John has priced. New vintage arrivals. All right. Pre-loved, pre-owned. All right. Where are we at? Don't want. Okay. We're at 55 on Exciter and final call on Hurricane. Final call on Hurricane. Sealed retail copy with the hype sticker. It does have a saw cut, but that is at 57 with James Bragg. Final call on that. All right. First vintage crate of the night. Blackhawk. Oh yeah, Miles Davis. Cool. Miles Davis Volume 2. That is $29.99. Everything in here is going to be EX plus Denierman minus. No condition notes. Miles Davis, $29.99. Star Drive. Intergalactic Trot. That's a quadraphonic pressing, $19.99. That guy definitely knows, or he definitely looks like he knows what he's doing. I am not familiar with this, but that looks awesome. $19.99 for Star Drive. Sinatra at the Sands with Count Basie and the orchestra. That is $34.99. That's a tough one to find in really nice shape. It does have some writing, but no condition notes on the vinyl. $34.99. $34.99. Let's see, where are we at? Exciter's at 57 with Dave Silver. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Hurricane to James Bragg for 57. James Bragg gets Hurricane Over the Edge for $57. It's sold to James Bragg. All right. Let's see. Sinatra is sold to Jason Franz. Jason Franz gets Sinatra for $34.99. Lucas, you were second. Nick, you were third. Dave, you have not missed those. I've only auctioned about, what, maybe 4 or 5 records at this point. Let's see. This should be interesting. This one should be very interesting. Let's see how this goes. This is an original 1987 US press, sealed. This is a sealed original copy from 87. It does have this saw cut right here on the bottom left, but it is sealed. It's an original seal for sure. Man, it doesn't get better than that. $55 start. $55 start for Creator Terrible Certainty. That is an original from 1987. $55 start on that. And Dave Silber is quickly at 75. We're at 75 on Creator with Dave Silber. Any buy it now? Not yet. We haven't priced any of the metal stuff for buy it nows yet. Most of the metal that we got in Houston is vintage, and we typically auction those. If, vintage metal, we always auction. I'm going to go ahead and say, I don't know if I said final call or not, but final call on Exciter. Final call on Exciter, that is at $57 with Dave Silber. That's at $57. Final call on that. Steve Baudet, I hope I'm saying that right. Steve Koch is at 85 on Creator. Steve Koch has the high bid on Creator for 85. The Rolling Stones got live. If you want it, that's $34.99, no condition notes. Genesis, Invisible Touch in the Shrink, $19.99 for Genesis. Wham, Make It Big. Wham, Make It Big, no condition notes, $34.99. Orphan, Rock and Reflection, that's $19.99 for Orphan. And we've got Fresh 3 MCs, Have Your Heart in a Few Minutes More on profile in the Shrink. $9.99. $9.99 for that. Let's see, we are at $100 on Creator with Roberto Matti. That is at $100 with Roberto. What else? What else did I miss? I'm going to go ahead and sell Exciter to Dave Silber for $57. That is sold to Dave Silber for $57. That is a great pickup right there. Go ahead and move Creator over here. Original 1987 US press, sealed. Does have a saw cut. 1987 sealed copy, never been played. Susie Breedlove was first on Genesis. Susie Breedlove first on Genesis, and then we're all caught up. Steve Koch is at $120 on Creator. Steve Koch is at $120 on Creator. While that is up, I'm going to go ahead and put up this Motley Crue Saints of Los Angeles. This is a sealed original copy from 2008. That is from 2008, sealed. $55 start on that. $55 start on Motley Crue Saints of Los Angeles, 180 gram vinyl, sealed, $55 start. Creator is at $160 with Steve Koch. Steve Koch has the high bid at $160. Louis Armstrong, Disney Songs, The Satchmo Way. This is a record store day release from 2019 for $29.99. Louis Armstrong, $29.99. It's got an original MoFi sleeve and everything. All right. Motley Crue is at $55 with Nick Bargeron. Romulo first on Louis Armstrong. Michelle Baker Miller, you were second. And Creator is at $201 with James Bragg. James Bragg has Creator for $201. Saints of LA is at $60 with Jamie Butler. Jamie Butler has the high bid on Motley Crue at $60. The Duke and His Men, that is Duke Ellington, $19.99. This is a 1955 mono copy on RCA Victor. And wow, yeah, these records are never in good shape, and that looks really nice. The Duke and His Men from 1955. That's $19.99. Orphan is kind of psychedelic, like early 70s, I believe. I wouldn't say they're hard rock, maybe a little bit heavier. But yeah, Orphan, Rock, and Reflection. That is $19.99. $19.99, Edwin. Steve Koch is at 75 on Motley Crue. Let's see. What else? Now, Steve Koch had the high bid, and then James Bragg bumped it up to 201. Steve Koch said he's out. This is going twice, going 3 times. The high bid is at $201 with James Bragg, Creator, Terrible Certainty, original 1987, U.S. Press. That's at 201 with James Bragg. Edwin, if you don't want Orphan, it looks like Fred Carnell is going to pick that up. Just let me know if you're interested. If you are, it is sold to you since you asked about it first. If not, it's going to be sold to Fred Carnell. All right, let's see. Creator out. Everyone is out on Creator. Final call on that. Motley Crue just got a new bid for $80 with Steve Koch, excuse me. Allman Brothers Band, win, lose, or draw. That's $19.99. Eric Clapton, this is at his best. Eric Clapton at his best, $34.99. Again, no condition notes on anything in this crate. The Greg Allman Band, this is I'm No Angel. Greg Allman Band, I'm No Angel, $19.99. Star Time, original hits, original stars. This is $9.99. Little River Band, Instant Funk, Wet Willie, Bob Welch, The Jacksons, Cheap Trick, Blondie, Eddie Money. Some good stuff on here. $9.99 for Star Time. Let's see, what have I missed? Greg Allman. Actually, before that, Allman Brothers Band is sold to Bill Samus. Susie Breedlove is going to get the Greg Allman. And then MD. I don't see an MD. Oh, was it Miles Davis? Jimmy French, let me know if the Miles Davis is what you're after. If you're trying to get the Miles Davis, that will be sold to you. Billy Butler, thank you for pointing that out. I did miss that. Billy Butler is going to get Duke Ellington. That is sold to Billy Butler. Very cool. 1955 mono in really nice shape. That's tough. Jimmy French. Cool. Thank you for clarifying. Miles Davis is sold to Jimmy French. What else? Where are we at on these auctions now? Creator is going to be sold. Creator is sold to James Bragg for $201. James Bragg, congrats on that. That was definitely one of the big ones that are going to be up for auction tonight. And Motley Crue is at 80. Yep. Motley Crue's at $80 with Steve Koch. That's going twice, going 3 times. $80. Invoices. Well, Chad and Tanner are both out of town. And I believe, and Ed is also out of town. But I think he's going to be back tomorrow. I'm not 100% sure, but I think invoices are either going to start going out tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure, but I believe that is the time frame that we're looking at right now on invoices. Probably Tuesday or Wednesday. Let's see, what else do we have here? More metal, more sealed metal. This collection was crazy. This is a really crazy metal collection, and I feel like we're just getting started with it too. There's a lot of really good stuff in there. But this is Omen, The Curse, and this is an original 1986 US copy, sealed. No, there's no hole, no punch holes, no saw marks, nothing. It's just a sealed original copy with the hype sticker, and this is a $45 start. $45 start on Omen, The Curse. $45 start on that. Jeffrey Dunlap's at 95 on Crue. Actually, Steve Koch is at 100. Steve Koch is at $100 on Motley Crue, and Omen is at 55 with Steve Bodette. Steve Bodette is at 55 on Omen. Bangles Eternal Flame, 45 RPM single, $14.99. This feels like an import, and I believe it is probably. It looks like it's probably a European import. Doesn't say anywhere on here, but I am like 99% sure that's an import. Bengals, $14.99. And Motley Crue's at 105. It's at 105. And Omen is at 75 with Ken Crooker. Rough Mix, this is Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane. Pete Townsend, Ronnie Lane, $14.99. Strapping Field Hands, Waddle and Daub. This is we're definitely getting into some of the New Orleans stuff right here. This is $26.99. It's a 1996 indie rock album. Strapping Field Hands, Wattle and Daub. Next is John Denver, Airy. This is a wild crate, $12.99. $12.99 for John Denver. Melanie Garden in the City, R.I.P. This is a white label promo, $12.99. She just passed away a few months ago. White label promo on Buddha. Melanie, $12.99, no condition notes. What else? Where are we? Bengals. We got a claim for the Bengals with Jamie Wells Erickson. That is sold to Jamie Wells Erickson. Chris Gardner was second. Omen 75, Crew 110. Did I not pull start time? I know there were like 3 or 4 comments there. I'm sorry, Susie. Let me scroll up because I know there were 3 or 4. I could have swore I pulled that, but I guess I did not. And actually, Jackie Reynolds was first on Star. Susie, you were second. Retro Class Entertainment, you were third. Sorry about missing these comments, guys, but that one is sold. That one is sold to Jackie Reynolds. Thank you for pointing that out, though. I'd lost track. Let's see. These auctions are going crazy. Just a lot of bids, a lot of activity in the feed. A lot busier than yesterday, for sure. Motley Crue's at 115 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Now it's at 125 with Steve Koch. And Omen is at 75 with Ken Crooker, going twice, going 3 times. 75 with Ken Crooker. What else did I miss? Melanie is sold to Tracy Soinger. Debbie Winstead is going to get JD. That's John Denver. Romulo, you were second on Melanie. And all right, we're all caught up. We are caught up. Motley Crue just got a bid for 130 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Back to the crate. Flattened Scruggs at Carnegie Hall in shrink with a Turtles price tag, $11.99. Flattened Scruggs. ABBA Greatest Hits. ABBA's Greatest Hits, $12.99. It does have some cover damage right there on the front, just at the bottom. That is $12.99. Dire Straits is an interview picture disc, $24.99. Dire Straits interview picture disc, $24.99. Final Call on Omen. Final Call on Omen, that's at 75 with Ken Crooker. Final Call, this is a sealed original copy from, where did my Post-it go? I probably knocked it off. 1985, I believe. Or 86, 85, 87? I don't know. I think it was 85, 86. It is an original U.S. press. I lost my Post-it note. But that's a Final Call at 75. Final Call at $75. Charles Verano on Flat. That's for Flattened Scruggs. Dustin Selfie, we're second. We're second on that. And James Bragg is back in on Omen at 77. Right before I sold it, that is at 77 with James Bragg. And we're going twice, going 3 times on Motley Crue. That's at 130 with Jeffrey Dunlap. 130 with Jeffrey Dunlap, going twice, going 3 times. Thank you, Craig. 85. All right. Pete Townsend Scoop, $19.99 for Pete Townsend. Stephen Bishop Careless, $9.99. Grover Washington Jr. Wine Light, that's $9.99. The Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager in the Shrink, $14.99 for the Moody Blues. Then we've got Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion. Jerry Jeff Walker's $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl on anything in this crate. No problem, James. I'm glad you're back in on the action. That's part of the reason that we like to stream on multiple platforms, because sometimes one or the other can get a little bit glitchy. Let's see. Omen, it's at 180 now with Ken Crooker. Ken Crooker's at 80 on Omen. Let's see, what else have I missed? Billy Butler on Grover. Billy Butler gets Grover Washington. And Corey Gaston is going to get the Jerry Jeff Walker. Jerry Jeff Walker is sold to Corey Gaston. James Bragg is at 82 on Omen. 82 right there. Let's see. Dave's room. If you have a Facebook page, Dave's Dream, I'm addressing you. The best way to get in touch with us is to send us a message on Facebook, and we'll get in touch with you as soon as possible. It might be a day or two. Ed is out of town, but he should be coming back soon. He typically responds to all of our messages and everything. But just contact our Facebook page, leave us a message in Messenger, and we will get in touch with you. Let's see, where are we at on these auctions now? We're at 85. King Crooker has that for 85. Final call on Motley Crue. I haven't seen a bid on that in a while. Final call on Motley Crue. That's at 130 with Jeffrey Dunlap. Final call. And never got a response. Like I said, maybe give it a day or two. Over the weekend, Ed's off Saturday and Sunday, and he was out of town today, but he should be in. I'm not sure. I think tomorrow or Wednesday, but I'm not 100% sure. But as soon as he gets back, we will respond to your message, I promise. What else? Where's the metal? We're auctioning metal right up here. Omen is at 87. This is a sealed original copy of Omen the Curse, and the high bid right now is $87. Scott Omen is going to get ABBA. ABBA is sold to Scott Omen. It is sold to Scott Omen. Back to the crate. Osmium. Osmium Rise Up. This is a 1992 UK import. Garage record, $9.99 for Osmium. And then we've got Chocolate Factory, 45 minutes out of 3 years. Chocolate Factory is $19.99. This is a 1987 German import garage record. That is $19.99. And J. Giles Band, Nightmares and Other Tales from the Vinyl Jungle, $17.99. That, I feel like that's a real good depiction of like sleep paralysis. If you've ever experienced that, that is terrible. $17.99 for J. Giles Band. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Motley Crue. Motley Crue is sold for $130 to, I believe it was Jeffrey Dunlap, if I can find the original comment. Yeah, Jeffrey Dunlap gets Motley Crue for $130. That is sold. Bowman's going to get into auction block number 1. Excuse me. Let's see. Where are we at here? The Grim Reaper over here. Let's see. That is a Music on Vinyl pressing. Music on Vinyl, 180 gram audiophile vinyl. $39.99. $39.99. Grim Reaper, See You in Hell. That is a new copy. I would say new and sealed, but like I was explaining earlier, these Music on Vinyl pressings come from the distributor in these resealable sleeves, but it has never been opened. That is $39.99. Let me know if you want that. Sandy Mile, first on J. Giles Band, and second. You were first and second on Sandy Mile. J is sold to Sandy Mile. Death Angel. Death Angel in the green crate. The one right behind here, that is Death Angel Frolic Through the Park. That's also a Music on Vinyl pressing. It feels like it's probably 2 LPs. Yeah, it is 2 LPs. It's an audiophile pressing. It's the expanded edition, $46.99. $46.99 for Death Angel. $46.99. Final call on Omen. Final call on Omen. That's at 87 with James Bragg. Final call on that. Final call. And I'm going to go ahead and put up another auction. And might as well grab another one too. In case this Omen wraps up. But for now, I'm going to put up this. Man, it's tough to find originals of this. It's very difficult. And I think it's out of print, but this is Tesla, the Great Radio Controversy. This is an original 1989 US retail copy. It is mostly sealed. I say mostly sealed because there is a breach right here and right here. And it does like there might have been a little bit of moisture that got through those little breaches. It's not that noticeable though, except maybe right here you can kind of pick it up, but this is a sealed copy with the hype sticker. And we're looking for a $65 start. $65 start on this sealed Tesla Great Radio Controversy. $65 start on that. Lizzie Borden has not gone up yet. Behind Chocolate Factory. Behind Chocolate Factory right here was Osmium. OSMIUM Rise Up. That's $9.99. It's a garage record from 1992. And let's see, Death Angel. Death Angel is sold to Moyer Eric. Moyer Eric gets that Death Angel record. Holbrook is at 65. Edwin Rivera is at 70. So Edwin Rivera has the high bid on Tesla. Now Daniel Buziden has that for 75. Let's See You in Hell claim. See You in Hell. I'm not. Oh, was that the Grim Reaper? Now Grim Reaper is still available. That's $39.99 if you want it. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Omen. Omen is sold to James Bragg for $87. James Bragg gets Omen for $87. And let's see. Tesla is at 75, going twice, going 3 times. Who was asking about Osmium? Where was that question? Edwin Blom, let me know if you want Osmium. If not, oh man, I don't want to. There we go. Almost restarted or refreshed my screen, which would not have been good. Edwin Blom, if you don't want Osmium, then that is sold to Fred Carnell. Let's see. Jeremiah Stasich is going to take the Grim Reaper. Grim Reaper is sold to Jeremiah Stasich. Edwin Blom said no, so that Osmium record is sold to Fred Carnell. The Moody Blues. This is Long Distance Voyager. It is in shrink wrap, $14.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. $14.99 on the Moody Blues. Tesla is still at 75. That is going twice, going 3 times. Daniel Buziden was the first to get a $75 bid in. Holbrook, you were second. So that's at 75 with Daniel Buziden going twice, going 3 times. All right, what else? I think we're caught up. Time for auction number 2. Time to put up another auction. This is Rat Invasion of Your Privacy. I'm trying to get a good angle where the light is not as terrible, or the glare on it. But this is a sealed original copy. It's a retail copy. It does have a saw mark right here. But outside of that, very nicely sealed, and Rat is going to be a $45 start. $45 start on Rat. $45 start. It's a sealed original retail copy. Back to the crate. Or did anyone say they want the Moody Blues? Jeremiah, have not put the Spinal Tap up yet. Who asked about the Moody Blues? I don't think anyone wanted to claim it. All right. Viñedos, Volume 3. This is a 1997 Spanish garage album, $49.99. That looks awesome. Viñedos, Volume 3, $49.99, Spanish garage. Rat is at $65 with Josh James. Josh James has the high bid on that. And final call on this sealed Tesla. It is a sealed retail copy. There are no saw marks or punch holes or anything, but it does have a couple corner breaches, and a little bit of moisture seems to have gotten through on those breaches, but it is a sealed original copy, or I should say mostly sealed, and that's at $75 with Daniel Buziden. Daniel Buziden has the high bid on that for $75. Final call Rat is at $70 with Scott Ham. This is at $70 with Scott Ham. Neil Diamond Moods. Neil Diamond is $12.99. Fast Break. This is Billy Preston and Sarita. $19.99. $19.99 on Billy Preston and Sarita. Dave Mason Alone Together is $9.99. It's not the colored marble vinyl version. Skip Knot, we're at $75 on Rat. This is at $75. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Tesla to Daniel Buziden for $75. Daniel Buziden gets Tesla for $75. It's sold to Daniel Buziden for $75. And Rat is at $80 with Scott Ham. Back to the crate. Charles Williams Stickball. Charles Williams is $29.99. $29.99. And then we have a record with no name, but it does have a catalog number on the front. This is Lachlan Chase McLern finally presents the Putney album. This is a 1976 folk rock record, $59.99. If I didn't know any better, I would say this is definitely a private press. Looks like a very low, yeah, this is definitely a private, there's a ton of private press stuff in this New Orleans collection. Very rare and good private press stuff. $59.99 for that. Rat is at $85 with Josh James. Let's get another auction up. Let's get another auction up. This one has been asked about tonight. This one's been asked about a couple times, even early on. This is an original 1985 US copy of Trouble, the Skull. It is sealed. This is a sealed original from 1985. It does have a little hole punch right here in the top right corner. Very small. But yeah, this thing is completely sealed outside of that hole punch. This is a really nice example. And this is an $85 start. $85 start for Trouble, the Skull. That artwork is really cool. $85 start on Trouble, the Skull. Hallbrook, no, the Dave Mason is just standard black vinyl. Standard black vinyl on the Dave Mason. Back to the crate. William Lee Golden, American Vagabond. American Vagabond. This is a sealed record from 1986, 1999. 1999 for William Lee Golden, American Vagabond. Caravan and the New Symphonia. Is that Caravan? Oh, yeah. This is probably awesome if you know Caravan. Really, really good British prog band. This is $24.99. $24.99 for Caravan and the New Symphonia. Looks like a live album. $24.99. George Jones Wine-Colored Roses. This is a sealed copy for $14.99. It does have a hole punch, but George Jones is sealed for $14.99. $14.99 on that. Peter, yeah, the Rat is a sealed original retail copy from 1985. And what is the high bid on that? $90. Scott Ham has Rat for $90. That's an original copy, sealed. It does have a small saw mark right here on the bottom right corner. And we refund if warped sealed. We can, it's kind of a case-by-case basis. If it's like a little bit, you know, we might be able to do at least like a partial refund or something like that, but there is a bit of risk involved with sealed records because, I mean, it can look and feel completely flat like this one does. This feels completely flat, but you never really know until you open them up because over time the shrink wrap does tighten a little bit, but there is a little bit of risk involved in buying sealed records. And I know a lot of people that buy and collect sealed records just keep them sealed just to preserve them. But that is at 90, nope, not 95, that's for Rat. We are at 87 with James Bragg. That's going twice, going 3 times. Trouble, the Skull, is at 87 with James Bragg, going twice, going 3 times. And Rat's at 95. And Paul Oakley was the first to claim Caravan. Caravan is sold to Paul Oakley. Hallbrook, you were second. James Bragg, you were third. Rat is now at 95 with Michael Ling. And Trouble is at 90 with Nick Orlando. Back to the crate. Porter Wagner today. Porter Wagner is sealed for $14.99. $14.99 on Porter Wagner. Wild Seeds is $14.99. This is a 1986 indie rock album. Wild Seeds, $14.99. Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace. Looks like they taped this little hype sticker on here. $24.99 for Paul McCartney. Pipes for Peace. Trouble's at 92 with James Bragg. Juvies. This is the Juvies Playing Hooky. Juvies Playing Hooky. This is a 1990 UK import rockabilly album. $19.99. Looks more like it would be like maybe a psychobilly album. They look pretty awesome. $19.99 for the Juvies. And Rat is at 106 with Michael Ling. And Trouble is at $100 even with Nick Orlando. James Bragg, you're out. Back to the crate. Oh, yeah. One of my favorite albums. Lou Reed, Transformer, $34.99. Best Buy series. I guess this would be like an early, this would be an early reissue, maybe late 70s. No condition notes on the vinyl. Lou Reed, Transformer, $34.99. Josh Tanner is going to get the Juvies. That is sold to Josh Tanner. Back to the crate. Experiment Zero, Man or Astro Man. Experiment Zero is a lo-fi album from 1996, $34.99. If I didn't know any, but well, I don't know, it's on Touch and Go Records. I was going to say it's probably like electronic, but I don't know. It does look cool, sounds cool. It's in shrink from 1996, $34.99. Holbrook is going to get Lou Reed. Lou Reed is sold to Holbrook CM. Surf Rock. This is Surf Rock? All right, cool. That's not what I would have expected. I would not have expected that to be Surf Rock. Thank you for knowing about it. I wish I didn't research this, but usually with that kind of stuff, I'll like put a little note, just kind of indicating what genre it is, if it's something a little bit obscure. But where are we at on these auctions? Going twice, going three times on Rat. That's at 106 with Michael Ling. Michael Ling has the high bid on this sealed retail copy of Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, sealed with a little saw mark down here. That's at 106 with Michael Ling. Going twice, going three times. Excuse me. And then Trouble is at $102 with James Bragg. James Bragg has this sealed copy of Trouble, the Skull, for $102. $102. And Rat is now at $110 with Scott Ham. I'm just going to recap this crate. Someone's squealing out in the parking lot or close to the parking lot. I don't know. Back to the crate. Let's I'm just gonna read titles, artists and titles, and just if you want to know a price or anything, let me know. Everything in here is EX Plus Near Mint minus Star Drive, Intergalactic Trot. Rolling Stones Got Live If You Want It, that's still available. Wham! Make It Big, still available. Fresh 3 MCs on Profile. Eric Clapton at His Best. Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, Rough Mix. Strapping Field Hands, Wattle and Daub. And then we've got Dire Straits, Interview Picture Disc, still available. Pete Townsend Scoop. Stephen Bishop Careless. Chocolate Factory, 45 Minutes Out of 3 Years. Moody Blues, Long Distance Voyager, in shrink, still available. Viñedos, Volume 3, still available. Neil Diamond Moods. Billy Preston and Sarita, Fast Break, this is still available. I believe this is a soundtrack. It was composed. No, it's not. Is this a movie starring Billy Preston, but the music is done by David Shire and James DePasquale? I have not seen this in lyrics like Harold Connors. It also feels like a basketball, like it's embossed. That is still available. Let me go back to the feed. Let me see where we're at. on everything. Let's see. 2126. Rats at 126 with Michael Ling. Scott Ham, you're out. And James Bragg is at 107 on Trouble. That's at 107. Info on Chocolate and Star Drive was that? Where was that? Right here. Chocolate Factory is a 1987 German import garage record. It's $19.99. $19.99 for Chocolate Factory. And Star Drive, Intergalactic Trot. I don't know. I haven't listened to this, but it looks cool. It's a quadraphonic pressing. And he looks like he knows what he's doing. Look at that huge synthesizer. Or it might be a Moog. Robert Mason has built the world's first multi-voice synthesizer. Can be played like a real keyboard instrument. Cool. $19.99 on that. $19.99. I believe it's on Electra. Let's see. Yeah, it's like an Electra quadraphonic pressing. Star Drive, $19.99. Where are we at? Rat. Scott Ham said he's out. Let's do a final call on Rat. Final call. Rat is at 126 with Michael Ling. Final call. And Trouble is now at 115. Trouble is at 115 with Nick Orlando. James Bragg, you're out. John Martinez, the Man or Astro Man, is still available. It's towards the front of the crate. If you want that, I will pull that for you. Fred Carnell said he's going to try both. So Star Drive and Chocolate Factory are both sold to Fred Carnell. Those are both sold to Fred Carnell. James Bragg is back in on Trouble at 117. Dave Mason, Alone Together, still available. Charles Williams, Stickball. This looks like a really cool jazz record. I know there's been some really good stuff on this label, like on Mainstream. Mainstream has put out some really good jazz records. That's still available, $29.99. And this was the Putney album by Lachlan Chase McLearn. It looks like a private press folk record, $59.99 on that. That's still available. William Lee Golden, American Vagabond, still available. George Jones, Wine Colored Roses, sealed, still available. And then we've got Porter Wagner, Today, sealed, still available as well. Wild Seeds. And then we've got Pipes of Peace by Paul McCartney. And there's the Man or Astro Man Experiment Zero. That is also still available. Who was asking about that? John Martinez, let me know if you want the Man or Astro Man. If you're interested, I will sell that to you. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Rat. Rat is sold to Michael Ling for $126. Michael Ling gets Rat, Invasion of Your Privacy, for $126. Sealed original retail copy. Very cool. Let's see. Where are we at now? Chris Gardner, the Man or Astro Man Experiment Zero is $34.99. That is from 1996. Still in shrink, no condition notes on the vinyl, $34.99. James Bragg is back in on Trouble at 131. James Bragg is at 131 on Trouble. Let's see. Go ahead and put this one up. I think somebody asked about it pretty recently. Let's see. Where were we at? I think it's this one. Yeah. Okay. Lizzie Borden, Terror Rising. This is a 1987 US EP, sealed. It does have a saw cut right up here on the top right corner. $25 start. $25 start on Lizzie Borden, Terror Rising. Sealed, original copy. $25 start on that. John Martinez said he will take Man or Astro Man. That is sold to John Martinez. And let's see. Trouble's at 151. Now it's at 155 with Nick Orlando. And we're looking for a $25 start on Lizzie Borden. Looking for a $25 start on Lizzie Borden, Terror Rising. Sandy Mile. Let's see. Price and jacket number. The price is $24.99. It's $24.99. And if you mean by jacket number, if you mean like catalog number, it does say 1983. Is this a, no, I don't think it's an import, but AL39149. And then over here it also has QC39149. And that is Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, $24.99. $24.99 on that. James Bragg said he is out on Trouble. James Bragg got out of trouble. All right, let me, if I can put this back in. It only wants to go in one way. There we go. So Nick Orlando has the high bid on Trouble at $155. We're going to make that a final call. Trouble, the skull, sealed with a little hole punch on the top right. Final call at $155. Lizzie Borden is at $25 with Randy Tabron on YouTube. Randy Tabron has Lizzie Borden for $25. Edwin Rivera, you were second to get a bid on that. If anyone needs anything else out of that crate, just let me know. Just let me know, and I will have these over to the side. At some point tonight, I'm also going to go through the leftovers from yesterday. There are not very many records left over from yesterday's sale, but figured if you guys missed it, I might as well show what did not sell, and maybe we can move a few more of those. Or maybe you saw some stuff and you didn't know what it was, but you've maybe researched it or given it a listen and now you want to buy it. I don't know. But I'll put those up at some point tonight as well. All right, let's see what we've got in this crate of new vintage arrivals yesterday. Did I say yesterday? Or is that a claim? Edwin Blom, I'm not, or did I say yesterday, or are you saying that you want to see yesterday's crate? It will go up. Maybe I'll do it after this one. But I'm trying to show as much of the new arrival stuff as possible first. I'm going to go ahead and sell Trouble. Trouble is sold to Nick Orlando for $155. Nick Orlando got Trouble, the skull, for $155. And Lizzie Borden, Terror Rising, is at $30 with Randy Tabron. Edwin, I will put those up, or I will put that crate up at some point tonight for sure. Let's see, I think it's time to put this one up. All right. This is great. This is very cool. This is Iron Maiden Killers. Iron Maiden Killers. It is not a first U.S. press. It's not from '81. The first press was done by Harvest, and there would be a Harvest logo right here. This has a capital logo. So this is still like an earlier mid-'80s U.S. press. It is sealed. Sealed Iron Maiden Killers. It has a couple small corner breaches, but outside of that, it is a very nice sealed copy of Iron Maiden, and that is going to be a $65 start. $65 start on Iron Maiden Killers, and we already had a $30 bid on Lizzie Borden with Randy Tabron over on YouTube. Now Darren Wortman's at 32. All right, we're at 32 on Lizzie Borden, and Chris Gardner's in on Iron Maiden at 65. Before I start this crate, I'm going to mute my mic and get a sip of a beverage. Give me 1 second. All right, I am back. So Chris Gardner's at 65 on Iron Maiden. Randy, you were second. Lizzie Borden is now at 35 with Randy Tabron, and now Alex Silo is at 70 on Iron Maiden. Let's see what's in this crate of new vintage arrivals. This is Mighty Joe Young, Chicken Heads. That's a good start. Mighty Joe Young is a 1974 white label promo, $34.99. Mighty Joe Young white label promo on Ovation Records. That's $34.99. No condition notes on that. Next is Heretics Goat Milk Fudge. Heretics Goat Milk Fudge, $9.99. This is a 1992 German import alt rock record. Heretics is $9.99. Lizzie Borden's at 37 with Darren Wortman. Iron Maiden's at 75 with Randy Tabron. That's where we're at on the auctions. Los Ovnis, I can't tell if that's a U or a V, but this is a sealed record from 1997. It is rock, and it's $34.99 on Fungus Records. Fungus Records. Yeah, I cannot tell if that's a U or a V. It definitely looks interesting though. It looks. I like the cover on it. Very cool. Metallica or Alice in Chains. Not tonight, Dan. Not tonight. Crossroads, Lights in the Sky. Crossroads is a 1982 prog record. $39.99 for Crossroads, Lights in the Sky. That would have fit with yesterday's show for sure. Mighty Joe Young is blues, I believe, from what I remember. Is it blues or, man? It is, yeah, it's definitely blues. It's been a while since I've listened to him. I do remember him being really good. This is $34.99, white label promo. Iron Maiden's at 77 with Alex CeeLo. Randy Tabron's at 40 on Lizzie Borden. Neil Diamond. Brother Loves Traveling Salvation Show in Sweet Caroline. Yeah, that's the name of the album. $14.99. Neil Diamond, $14.99. George Jones, I Am What I Am, $9.99 for George. Bill Medley, Lay a Little Lovin' on Me is sealed for $12.99. Does have a little corner cut here, $12.99. Neil Diamond is sold to Rachel Crosser. Romulo, you were second. Gonna get another crate, another empty crate for these records. All right, that one is full. Alex is out on Iron Maiden. So we're at $80 with Randy Tabron, sealed, 80s copy. It's not the first U.S. press, or it would have a Harvest logo here. This is a Capitol early reissue, probably from the mid-80s, and that is sealed. And we are at $80 with Randy Tabron. And Darren Wortman is at 42 on Lizzie Borden. The Leuven Brothers, Special Series 07. This is $24.99 for the Leuven Brothers, $24.99. Justin Hayward, songwriter from the Moody Blues, $14.99. It's got a promo sticker. Let's see if it's a promo label. It is not. It's on Darum, though. Justin Hayward, $14.99. Speaking of Moody Blues, John Lodge, Natural Avenue, $14.99 for John Lodge. George Jones is going to be sold to Corey Gaston over on YouTube. That is sold to Corey Gaston. Yeah, everything in this crate is EX plus to near mint minus. No condition notes on anything in here. And final call on Iron Maiden. Final call on Iron Maiden Killers. Final call on that. That is at $80 with Randy Tabron. Sealed copy of Iron Maiden Killers. Final call. And Lizzie Borden is at 43 with Randy Tabron. Darren Wortman, you're out. Velvet Night. This is a unofficial reissue, $39.99. It's an unofficial pressing on white vinyl, originally on Metro Media Records. White vinyl, $39.99 for Velvet Night. Swingin' Country, Dance to the Best of Country. That is $9.99, country compilation. Bongo Fury. Bongo Fury is $59.99. This is a 1980 Canadian import rock record. $59.99 for Bongo Fury. That looks cool. They definitely took some fury out on those bongos. And then we have, that is one record. Yeah, the Blues Sessions, High Records, various artists. Okay, it's a comp from High Records. This is $29.99. It's a 1988 UK import, 2 LPs. $29.99 for the High Records compilation. Christopher B., the Bongo Fury is a 1980 Canadian import. It just says rock. I'm not familiar with it. See, vocals, guitars, bass, drums and keyboards, background vocals. It could be psych, it could be prog, it could just be 80s rock, I'm not sure, but it is $59.99. There is a little bit of wear to the cover, but no condition notes on the vinyl. That's what the label looks like, Pure Noise Records. And it looks like it's never been played. As far as I know, it's not related to Zappa or Beefheart, no. I know that's the name of one of their albums, Bongo Fear, which is a really good album, by the way, but Randy Tabern's at 82 on Iron Maiden. Chris Gardner, You're Out. Chris Gardner, You're Out. That's at 82 with Randy Tabern. And Final Call on Lizzie Borden. Final Call on Lizzie Borden. That's at 43 with Randy Tabern. James Cotton, Mighty Long Time. James Cotton is sealed from 1991, $39.99. James Cotton, Mighty Long Time, $39.99, sealed. The Famous Five, Blues in Soul, $24.99. This is a 1975 Czechoslovakia R&B record, $24.99. Some Czech R&B, $24.99. Fantastic album. Yeah, Bongo Fury's great. Very good album. Swingin' Country is sold to John Smetzer. That is sold to John Smetzer. Then we've got Kung Fu Escalator. Definitely some New Orleans stuff. $9.99. It's from 2005. It's a French import garage 10-inch Kung Fu Escalator. $9.99 on that. And Lizzie Borden is sold. Lizzie Borden is sold to Randy Tabern for $43. Randy Tabern gets that Lizzie Borden for $43. And let's see, where are we at on Iron Maiden? It's at 82. And then Chris Gardner said out. I think it was the other one bidding on Iron Maiden. Yeah. So Final Call on Iron Maiden. This is at $82 with Randy Tabern. Final Call, 82. Let's see. Kung Fu is sold to Christopher B. That's sold to Christopher B. Craig Thomas, you were second. That is sold. Time to get another auction rolling. Let's see what we have. Go ahead and put this one up. More sealed metal. Sealed metal records. All right. Let's see. This is Anthem Bound to Break. Anthem Bound to Break. This is a 1987 US. If I could get it all the way in the camera. There we go. Anthem Bound to Break. 1987 US press. Sealed. $35 start. $35 start for Anthem. $35 start on that. The Heretics album. What was the Heretics album? Heretics. Oh, this one, the first one. Bill Rice, this is Heretics Goat Milk Fudge. Goat Milk Fudge, and it is a 1992 German import alt-rock album, $9.99. $9.99 on that. I'm going to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden as well. And we're looking for a $35 start on Anthem. $35 start on Anthem. Iron Maiden is sold to Randy Tabern for $82. That's sold for $82. And let's see, what else are we going to put up? This one's pretty cool. This is a really cool various artists compilation. This is Axe Attack, the cutting edge of England's newest heavy metal. And I mean, look at who's on here, featuring the music of Avenger, Bernie Torme, Dead Ringer, Demon, Hawkwind, Limelight, Nightwing, Persian Risk, Savage, Stormbringer, Venom, and Wasted. It does have a saw mark, but this is sealed from 1985. I'm just going to do a $15 start on Axe Attack. $15 start on that. $15 start. And Tony Bradford's at $35 on Anthem. Bill Rice is going to claim the Heretics that is sold to Bill Rice. Back to the crate. Naz, it's their second album. This is in shrink with an old price tag. This is a 1969 Pittman press, $39.99. Early Todd Rundgren on the SGC label, and this thing is really clean. Naz, there's old Todd right there, $39.99 for Naz. See, Axe Attack is at $20 with Alex Celo. Alex Celo has the $20 bid on Axe Attack. Going twice, going three times on Anthem. That's at $35 with Tony Bradford. Tony Bradford has Anthem for $35, going twice, going three times. Dan, I'm not sure about the pre-order. If we do have a pre-order up, it would be in our Whole Lot of Records page. There should be a post there, but I don't know. But I'll try to find out. I will try to find that out. Axe Attack's at $25 with Edwin Rivera. Then we've got Them, the collection featuring Van Morrison. That is Them. It's a 2-album set. $26.99. It's a 1986 UK import. Them, featuring Van Morrison, $26.99. The Others, Everything's There. The Others is $39.99. It's a 1998 Italian import garage record. $39.99 for The Others. A Man Must Carry On. This is Jerry Jeff Walker. Feels like a double LP live album. $29.99 for Jerry Jeff Walker. $29.99. I don't think I've seen that one too much. Them, where was Them? It was just right here, wasn't it? Yeah, there it is. Them is sold to Jennifer Schrader. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Thank you, Mark. Thank you. I don't really keep up with the pre-orders, unfortunately. I wish I could give you a better answer. But honestly, I think our customers probably know better than I do if we have pre-orders available. Let's see. Axe Attack is at $30 with Chase Brackney. Final Call on Anthem, that's at $35. Anthem is at $35 with Tony Bradford. Final Call on Anthem for $35. Let's see. Alex Celo, we do dollar bid increments. So, okay, you're out. Okay, cool. That is at $30. Fred Carnell, you're out. Fred Carnell's back in at $31. So Fred Carnell's at $31 on Axe Attack. Back to the crate. The Basie-ites. How High the Moon, $9.99. The Long Harvest, this is Ewan McCall and Peggy Seeger. Some traditional ballads in their English, Scots, and North American variants. This is record 3. And this is $9.99. Looks like some traditional folk. Then we've got JoJo Gunn. JoJo Gunn is $9.99. Roy Ayers Ubiquity, Change Up the Groove. Very cool. This is sealed. Wow. Roy Ayers Ubiquity, Change Up the Groove. This is a sealed original copy from 1974. $74.99. $74.99 for Roy Ayers Ubiquity. $74.99. If you know, like, those Roy Ayers Ubiquity records are pretty tough to find and high grade. That one is $74.99 sealed. And Anthem is sold. Anthem is sold for $35 to Tony Bradford. Tony Bradford gets Anthem for $35. Let's see. And Axe Attack is at $35. Axe Attack is at $35 with Edwin Rivera. That is a sealed compilation with like Hawkwind, Nightwing, Venom, Stormbringer, some very cool stuff in there. And that is at $35 with Edwin Rivera. Let me grab our next auction. Let's see. I know this one's been asked about too. This is cool. I've never seen this hype sticker on this album. I didn't even know it came with a hype sticker. Never seen it. This is an original 1984 US pressing of Spinal Tap. This is Spinal Tap. It's the music from the movie. This is Spinal Tap. It does have a saw cut, very small saw cut right here on the spine. $45 start. $45 start on this original 1984 US copy of Spinal Tap. $45 start. Alex CeeLo is at $45 on Spinal Tap. He was first to get a $45 bid. And Axe is at $40 with Michael Ling. Let me see what records got claimed. All right. Man, the feed is going wild. Mark Lent got Roy Ayers. Very nice pickup there. That is fantastic. JoJo Gunn is sold to Rachel Crosta. Rachel Crosta gets JoJo Gunn. And what else? Brett, you have not missed that one yet. I almost grabbed that and put it up, but saw this Spinal Tap and I couldn't not grab it and put it up. And it is at $65 with Alex CeeLo. We're at $65 with Alex CeeLo. And Axe, the high bid on Axe is $40. I think that's the high one that I see. Axe has a high bid of $40 with Michael Ling. Going twice, going 3 times. Fred Carnell, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. And Fred Carnell, yeah, you're already back in. 41. Fred Carnell's at 41 on Axe. And Spinal Tap is at 70 with Steve Plaw. Square One Special. Square One is $19.99. This is a 1992 record from Barbados. This is a Barbados import record. Square One Special. Square One Special, $19.99. Milt Jackson, Plenty Plenty Soul. Milt Jackson is a 1957 mono copy, $34.99. And this is on Atlantic, I believe. Wow, yeah. A green Atlantic label. I don't remember coming across that variant of a Atlantic label very often. This thing is really clean too. Milt Jackson, $34.99, 1957 mono copy. And that is sold to Josh Phillips. That is sold to Josh Phillips. Let's see. Edwin's out on Axe. So final call on Axe. Final call on Axe. That's at 41 with Fred Carnell. Final call. Actually, sorry, Michael Ling has a bid for 45. I just saw that. Michael Ling's at 45 on Axe Attack. Axe Attack, Various Artists compilation. That's at 45 with Michael Ling. Fred Carnell, you're out. And the high bid on Spinal Tap is at 85. Alex CeeLo has the high bid on Spinal Tap for $85. I've never seen this hype sticker on this record before. And really, this record doesn't show up that often either. It's kind of difficult to find, but that's a sealed original copy with the hype sticker, and that's at 85 with Alex CeeLo. Fred Carnell said he's out on Axe Attack. So, final call, $45. Final call, that's at 45. Back to the crate. SRC, nice. The Revenge of the Quackenbush Brothers. SRC is $19.99. This is a 1986 UK import. SRC, very cool, like garagey psych out of Michigan. Very cool. Uh-oh. Did my mic go out? Hello, hello. No, looks like I'm still clicking. Dave, maybe restart your feed. Can everyone else hear me? It's showing up on my end. Sound is fine. Cool. All right, I'm good. We're good. We're good. We are good. Okay. Let's see. Did I miss any other claims? 85. You can hear me. Cool, cool, cool. Going twice, going 3 times on Spinal Tap. That's at 85 with Alex CeeLo. That is at 85 with Alex CeeLo. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Axe Attack to Michael Ling for $45. Michael Ling gets Axe Attack for $45. That is sold for $45 to Michael Ling. And Spinal Tap is... Oh, I'm assuming Smell the Glove 100 is a bid for Hallbrook? Let me know. Is that a bid for $100 on Spinal Tap? Please confirm that with me. If not, it looks like Nick Bargeron is at 88. Dan Davis, I have not seen any 7 seconds. I have not seen any of that. Let's see what is next in the crate. Let's go ahead and put this one up. More metal. All right, so Spinal Tap is now at 125 with Alex CeeLo. We're at 125 with Alex CeeLo. And going up now is an original 1987 US copy of Rage Execution Guaranteed. It is sealed. It does have a hole punch right here in the top left corner. Rage Execution Guaranteed. Original on, what label is this on? Noise. It's on Noise Records. Rage, sealed, $25 start on that. $25 start. Nick Bargeron is at $130 on Spinal Tap. My bid can only go to 111. Thank you for that. That's fantastic. We're at 135 with Alex CeeLo. Robert Philippi is at 30. The SRC is called The Revenge of the Quackenbush Brothers. SRC, The Revenge of the Quackenbush Brothers, 1999. Is it 1999? John Lee Hooker, this is hip. John Lee Hooker is a 1980 UK import, sealed for $26.99. $26.99 for John Lee Hooker, sealed. Them, Shut Your Mouth. Shut Your Mouth by Them. $19.99. This is a 1979 German import. $19.99. Christopher B. first to get the John Lee Hooker. Fred Cornell was second. Edwin Rivera's at 35 on Rage Execution Guaranteed. And let's see, Alex CeeLo is at 135 on Spinal Tap. Nick Bargeron, you're out. That's at 135. Jennifer Schrader wants Them. That is sold to Jennifer Schrader. Back to the crate. Blair 1523 or 1523. Blair $14.99. This is a 1993 UK import indie rock record. Blair 1523. $14.99 for Blair 1523. Let me see if I can. There we go. That looks a little bit better, right? I just realized like the camera is just kind of a little bit too high. There we go. Sorry guys, the angle was not quite right. Daryl Royal, here's Spinal Tap, or I should say this is Spinal Tap. This is Spinal Tap right here. It's an original 1984 US press, sealed. It does have a very small saw cut right here and a little breathe hole here and here. But outside of that, it does look very good. It has small corner breaches just right here, if I can get it on the camera. Right there and right there, very small. And I've never seen this hype sticker before. Very nice. And that is at 140. That's at 140 with Alex CeeLo. 140 with Alex CeeLo. Dan, I don't have any more Waxworks soundtracks unless you want the blood-filled Friday the 13th. I do still have I believe I still have the blood-filled Friday the 13th, but I think that's the only one that we have left. We've sold everything else. Back cover on Them. Yeah, let's see, where was Them? It's a German import. Them. There you go. Them. 1979 German import. Bill Stewart. It's at SRC, so SRC is sold to Bill Stewart. Let's see, where are we at? Okay. Hallbrook bid 139, but we're at 140. Alex CeeLo has the high bid at 140 on Spinal Tap. Nick Bargeron, you're out. And Hallbrook, you're also out. That's at 140 with Alex CeeLo. And where are we at on Rage? Rage is at 40 with Robert Philippi. Edwin Rivera, you're out. This is at $40 with Robert Philippi, going twice, going 3 times. We're at $40 on the sealed copy of Rage, Execution Guaranteed. Willie Maben, Chicago, 1963, 1999. Another John Lee Hooker. This is Never Get Out of These Blues Alive. This is also sealed. It's a sealed Pickwick release, but it's $19.99 for John Lee Hooker. The Victims, Real Wild Child. The Victims is a 1979 punk album, $34.99 for The Victims. $34.99 for The Victims. Pure Rock includes Foreigner, Doobie Brothers, Pat Benatar, Styx compilation, $9.99. $9.99 for Pure Rock. Next, we've got the original soundtrack from Naked Angels. Wow, very cool. This is on the Straight label, Frank Zappa's Straight label, and it is very nice. It's a very nice looking copy of Naked Angels from 1969. $79.99. $79.99 for the Naked Angels soundtrack. $79.99 on that. And final call on Spinal Tap. Spinal Tap, this is a final call. This is your last chance to get a bid in. This is at $140 with Alex CeeLo. Final call. I'm about to sell that. That is at $140. And Edwin Rivera bid $43 on Rage. I almost said Rage Against the Machine, but Rage Executioner Guaranteed. That's at $43 with Edwin Rivera. WM was Willie Maben. Willie Maben is sold to Larry Drish. JL is John Lee Hooker. That is sold to Christopher B. Fred Carnell, you were second. Mike Massey on The Victims. Susie Breedlove on Pure. And Fred Carnell, you were second on The Victims. And Jennifer, I believe that Them record, it is the same band, but it's after Van Morrison had left to do his solo stuff. They continued to be a band for about a decade after Van Morrison left the band. It's still good. Like they're a really good band even without Van Morrison. I like Them quite a bit. But all right, pass. She's gonna pass. If anyone wants Them, Shut Your Mouth. That is still available. That is still available. And I'm going to go ahead and almost said spell, but I'm going to sell Spinal Tap to Alex CeeLo for $140. That is awesome. That's very cool. That is sold to Alex CeeLo for $140. And final call on Rage. Final call on Rage. That is at $43 with Edwin Rivera. Robert Philippi, you're out. Let me know if you want back in on that. That's at $43 with Edwin Rivera. Sorry, I just saw your bid. You did bid 45. So Robert Philippi has a bid for 45. That's at 45. Edwin Rivera, let me know if you're in or out. What else am I going to put up? Let's see. How about something that's not sealed? Let's cool it for just a second on the sealed stuff. This is a 1977 Santa Maria press of Love Gun. It is in VG Plus condition, and it does have writing on the cover. It does have the original inner sleeve with it. No gun or anything like that, but VG Plus condition from 1977. There's the Casablanca label. And yeah, this is a 1977 Santa Maria. 1977 Santa Maria press. Let's do a $20 start. $20 start on Kiss Love Gun. VG Plus, $20 start. This is not sealed. VG Plus, $20 start on Kiss Love Gun. Edwin Rivera's at $50 on Rage. Chris Nichols is in on Kiss at $20. Hallbrook, you were second, so that's at $20 with Chris Nichols. This is Delmona's 5. This is a 1988 UK garage record, $34.99. It says mono up here. Might be aesthetic. It might actually be in mono. $34.99 for Delmona's 5. Robert Philippi is at $30 on Kiss. We're at $30 on Kiss. And Edwin Rivera has the high bid on Rage at $50. Rage is at $50. That's going twice, going 3 times. Back to the crate. The Ombres, let it out, let it all hang out. The Ombres is $14.99. $14.99 for the Ombres. Lake. This is Lake. $14.99. I think it's self-titled. Yeah. On the Columbia label, Lake is $14.99. No condition notes. Ombres sold to Tracy Swinger. Robert Philippi is at $30 on Kiss. Going twice, going 3 times. And let's see. Final call on Rage. Rage, execution guaranteed, sealed original copy. That's at $50 with Edwin Rivera. Final call before I sell it. That is at $50. And Lake is sold to Holbrook. It's sold to Holbrook for $50. Clear Light. This is a fantastic record. $19.99. Very good psych record. $19.99 on Elektra. This is the, it's on the second label. It's on the Butterfly label, but very clean. It's a cheap alternative to an original. And a really, really clean original would be a bit more than that. That is sold to Tracy Swinger. Robert Tomic, you were second on that. Let's see, Clanad is $14.99. No condition notes. Clanad, C-L-A-N-N-A-D. $14.99 on that. Bobby Gentry, Touch 'Em With Love. This one doesn't show up as often as some of her others. This is $44.99. Bobby Gentry, Touch 'Em With Love on the Green Capital label. Extremely clean. Very, very nice. No condition notes. $44.99 for Bobby Gentry. Jeff Carter got a bid on Rage at $51. Jeff Carter's at $51 on Rage. So I believe it was Edwin Rivera. Yeah, Edwin Rivera, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Robert Philippi, also let me know if you want back in. That's at $51 with Jeff Carter. And Kiss is at $32 with Leslie McConaughey. Cool. All right, let's see. So Tracy's going to pass on Clear Light, no problem. Robert Tomic, if you still want Clear Light, that is sold to you. That is sold to you. Robert Scheffler is going to get Clanad. That is sold to Robert Scheffler. All right. Edwin's out on Rage. Out on Rage. So that is at $51 with Jeff Carter. Going twice, going 3 times. Kiss is at $33 with Robert Philippi. This is Carmen McRae. Carmen McRae is $9.99. And we've got The Doors' Greatest Hits. No condition notes, $34.99. Hello, I Love You, Light My Fire, People Are Strange, Love Me 2 Times, Riders on the Storm, Break On Through, Roadhouse Blues, Not to Touch the Earth, Touch Me, and LA Woman. Fantastic. If you don't have any Doors, that'd be a good place to start. $34.99 for The Doors' Greatest Hits. Ray Thomas, Hopes, Wishes, and Dreams. $12.99 for Ray Thomas. This is the Moody Blues. A lot of Moody Blues and related going on tonight. $19.99 for This Is the Moody Blues. $19.99. Compilation on that one. Steppenwolf, Monster. Steppenwolf is $19.99. No condition notes on that. And then we've got Grand Funk Railroad. Good singing, good playing. That's $19.99 for Grand Funk Railroad. No condition notes on that. All right. Final call on Rage. I might have already said that, but I'm going to give it I'll probably show 5 or 10 more records and then I'm going to sell it. That's at $51 with Jeff Carter. Final call on Kiss. Love Gun is at $35. That is at $35 with Leslie McConaughey. Let me see. Willie Maben. Willie Maben was right around here. Willie Maben, Chicago 1963. It's a French import. It is a French import, probably from the 80s. Let me see. It does say stereo. It's a French import stereo copy. French import stereo 1999, Larry. It is a stereo copy. Stereo French import. What else? Do you sell record player? We don't sell cartridges or needles, mainly because almost every turntable requires a different type of cartridge or needle, and I mean, if you start carrying them, you almost have to carry all of them or something, because there are so many different needles and cartridges. Very tough, but pass on Lake. So Lake's getting put back in. If anyone wants Lake, that is still available for $14.99. Thank you for letting me know. Jeff, yeah, the Rage is sealed, and it is sold to you for $51. Rage is a sealed original copy for $51, sold to Jeff Carter. And Kiss is at $40 with Robert Philippi. That's at $40 with Robert Philippi. Going twice, going 3 times. And let's get another auction up. This is the only other record that I have that is not sealed. I'm going to go ahead and put it up for auction so we can knock these out. This is the Star Wars soundtrack. Star Wars soundtrack with the poster. Does have the poster, and I am going to open this and show it quickly. I don't want to risk damaging it, but there is the poster that comes with the Star Wars soundtrack. It's like that, and that, and that. And here's a little insert that comes with it as well. And there are no condition notes on the vinyl. Very nice copy. This is a really clean copy of the Star Wars soundtrack. I believe it has some it's got the company inner sleeves, 20th Century Records, company inner sleeves, ×2, and there's the other record. No condition notes on the vinyl. Star Wars soundtrack. Let's just do a $20 start. Jared, you have not missed the Les Rocket. You have not missed that. So $20 start on Star Wars. Final call on Kiss. Robert Philippi has Kiss at $40. Final call on that. Final call. Dave is at 20. Actually, John Smetzer is at 50. John Smetzer is at $50 on the Star Wars soundtrack, complete with the poster. Very clean vinyl. That is at 50 with John Smetzer. I'm just going to recap this crate very quickly. I'm going to read the artists and titles. Let me know if you need prices or anything. I'm just going to go through it quick. Here we go. Los Ovnis, still available. Crossroads, Lights in the Sky. It's a prog record from 1982. Very cool artwork. Mighty Joe Young, Chicken Head, still available. Mighty Joe Young, that's that blues record that is still in there. It's a white label promo. Bill Medley, Lay a Little Lovin' on Me. The Louvin Brothers, still available. Justin Hayward, songwriter. John Lodge, Natural Adventure. Velvet Night, still available. That's on white vinyl. This is the Blues Sessions compilation from High Records, still available. Bongo Fury, Canadian rock. James Cotton, Mighty Long Time, that's sealed. The Framus 5, Blues and Soul, still available. Nas, their second record, In Shrink, still available as well. The Others, Everything's There, that is still available. Let's see. We're at 60 on Star Wars. Hallbrook has the high bid on Star Wars for $60. MJY, where was that one? Mighty Joe Young. Larry Drish, Mighty Joe Young, Chicken Heads is a white label promo from 74. It's $34.99. $34.99 for that. Final call on Kiss. Final call. That is at $40 with Robert Philby. Final call, $40. I think I already said final call. It's sold. It is sold for $40. I said I was going to show 5 or 10 more records, I believe, right? That is sold for $40. That is sold for $40 to Robert Philippi. That is sold for $40. And Star Wars is still up for auction. Who asked about the Mighty Joe Young? Larry Drish, that is $34.99. John Williams on the Star Wars. BS price, BS was... Is BS Blues Sessions? The Blues Sessions is a 1988 UK import, $29.99 on that. Chris, the Mighty Joe Young was $34.99. What's the Cross Prog one again? Cross Prog, where was that? Right here, the Crossroads. That's Crossroads Lights in the Sky. Crossroads Lights in the Sky from 1982. $39.99. $39.99 for Crossroads Lights in the Sky. What else? 65 on Star Wars. Christopher B. The Nez. No condition notes at all on here. $39.99. It's a 1969 Pittman press, and it looks unplayed. I feel like this might have actually come from the Wisconsin collection, possibly. I know John was going through our iceberg, and there's still some of that kind of stuff sprinkled in there. This is like a really, really clean copy of Naz. $39.99. That's a 1969 Pittman press. Let's see. Larry Drish, you were the first to ask about the Mighty Joe, and you are going to get it. Chris Nichols, you were second, asking about it and claiming it. Let's see. What else? I'll take the Mighty Joe. Crossroads. Who else asked about the Crossroads? Someone did. Robert Scheffler. If you don't want the Crossroads record, then that is sold to Fred Carnell. All right, pass on the... Thank you, Robert. Thanks for letting me know. That's sold to Fred Carnell. All right, and Christopher B., let me know about the Naz. Let me know if you're interested. It is a really nice copy. Star Wars is at 65, 66. Hold on. Yeah. So Hallbrook is at 66. Scott Ham, you're out. This is at $66 with Hallbrook. And Chris was first on Mighty Joe Young. Let's see. Larry Drish asked about it first. Uh-oh. Hold on. What did I just do? Is this about the... Oh, my God. I promise that Larry Drish was first. This thing just... I don't know why or how, but it just refreshed right when I picked up my phone. Larry Drish asked about it first, and then Chris asked about it second. Whoever asks about it gets first dibs on records. That's how it works. So Larry Drish got that. It all depends on what's in the embedded feed through Restream. I know on Facebook sometimes in that chat it'll kind of look like your comment is first or something, but we go by what's embedded in Restream to keep it fair, because a lot of times your own comment will show up first. But like, I know how Chad explains it's like this feed right here. If you see where my finger is, this is whatever is embedded here. That's what we go by, and that's the order that we go by. Larry, yeah, the Blues Sessions is a double LP. It's 2 LPs, $29.99. All right, 36-30 at halftime. Thank you for the update. Scott Ham's at 70 on Star Wars. Also, I lost my chat, so I don't know. I think it was maybe Christopher B. that was asking about the Naz. That's still available. It's $39.99. Larry Drish is going to get the Blues Sessions as well. Chris asked about it. I saw where he asked about it too, but like 3 or 4 comments above that, I think there might have been like a big comment, and then like right above that was Larry Drish asking the price on the Mighty Joe Young. He said like MJY price, and then there was like a large comment, another comment or two, and then Chris asked about the Mighty Joe Young. Let's see. 71, you fuzzy. Okay. This is at 71 with Hallbrook. Scott Ham, you're out. I'm going to go back to the crate. Let me know if you need prices on any of these. A Man Must Carry On, Jerry Jeff. The Baseites, still available. The Long Harvest, Ian McCall and Peggy Seeger. Square One Special, Blair 1523. Naked Angel soundtrack is still available, surprisingly. Them, Shut Your Mouth, still available. Delmona's 5, that is a garage record from the UK. Bobby Gentry, still available. This is Carmen McRae. The Doors' Greatest Hits. Ray Thomas, Hopes, Wishes, and Dreams. This is the Moody Blues. Steppenwolf Monster. And Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singin', Good Playin', still available as well. Time to get back to some of the sealed metal auctions. Let's see here. I know a couple people have asked about this one, so this is going up next. This is going up. All right. Let's see. This is a original 1989 US copy. It is completely sealed. Well, there's a breach right here. There is a saw cut. That's why it is breached. There is a saw cut right here on the bottom left corner. Outside of that, that is a sealed original 1989 US press. We're looking for a $45 start. $45 start on Laz Rocket or Laz Rocket. Annihilation Principle. Annihilation Principle, that's a $45 start. $45 start. Dave Silber is at $60. And Star Wars is at Hallbrook, or at 76 with Hallbrook. This is at 76. Scott Ham, you're out. And we are at 60 on LR. Let's see. Let's see. Oh man, I hope I didn't miss. I think I thought I saw it correctly, but I don't know if you asked about it even before. I don't know, Chris. I'm sorry if I did it wrong. I'm pretty sure, like on the restream that I'm looking at over here, Larry had asked, but we might have to do an instant replay after the stream is over. There might be a challenge flag. All right, let's see. Where am I going to put these? With the others, I guess. There we go. Let's see. Let me just consolidate these records real quick. And I'll grab another. Oh, actually, I did promise to show the leftovers from yesterday. So let me go ahead and put that up real quick. Put up the leftovers from yesterday's psych sale. All right. Let's see. All right. Where are we at on this? Jerry Benoit's at 70 on Laz Rocket. Dave Silver's at 75. Jerry Benoit's at 80. Jerry Benoit's at 80 on Laz Rocket. And Star Wars. Final call on Star Wars. That's at $76 with Hallbrook. Scott Ham, you're out. That's at 76 with Hallbrook. Final call. Final call. This is what's left over from yesterday. But before I get to it, I'm going to need a sip of a drink. Give me 1 second. All right, I'm back. Let's go ahead and sell Star Wars. Star Wars soundtrack is sold to Hallbrook CM for $76. This is sold to Hallbrook for $76. And I'm going to move Las Rocket over into auction slot number 1. That is at $90 with Jared Benoit. That's the highest bid that I see. This is at $90. This is at $90 with Jared Benoit. Now it's at $91 with David Silber. Let me grab another record for auction. How about something complete? This is one of the only non-metal records, but it's sealed. I grabbed it. It was in the hype crate, so I'm going to go ahead and show it. This is a 1987 US reissue. It is a second press of Surf Punks. Locals only. It's a surf punk alt-rock album. Sealed, $25 start. It does have a saw mark right up here. Hype sticker. $25 start on Surf Punks. Surf Punks, $25 start. Las Rocket Roadrunner Records. It is on, it says Enigma over here. It should be on Enigma. It is on Enigma. Don't see anything about Roadrunner on here. Don't see, all I see is Enigma. I believe that's the only label that it came, hold on. Give me 1 second. Just saw that this says printed in Canada. Hold on. Time out, y'all. I don't want to sell the wrong thing here. Give me 1 second. I might have overlooked something when I researched it. Let's see. Annihilation. Annihilation principle. I did not notice that when I was looking at these. Let's see. I know a lot of these US metal records were actually, like the jacket will say printed in Canada though. Let's see. Yeah, that is correct. It is US. A lot of these like 80s US releases, the jackets were printed in Canada but released in the US. And yeah, it's on excuse me, it's on Enigma. It's on the Enigma label. It doesn't have anything to do with Roadrunner. It has nothing to do with Roadrunner Records. All right. But yeah, everything is still correct. Everything is still right. Yeah, I just looked and there aren't even any Canadian imports of that record. All right, it is what I thought it was. It is an original 1989 US copy, and the high bid that I'm seeing is $95 with Jared Benoit. Imports were on Roadrunner. Yeah, this is a US press. This is a US pressing. Surf Punks is at $29 with Steve Plaw. This is at $29 with Steve Plaw. That's the high bid that I see. That is the high bid is $29 with Steve Plaw. Okay, back to the crate, or let's show the leftovers. If you weren't able to watch yesterday, you're about to see some of the stuff that we still have from yesterday's sale. First, we have Soft-Hearted Scientists Take Time to Wonder in a Whirling World. This is sealed for $24.99. Henry Tree Electric Holy Man, sealed for $21.99. Strobe Maya, this is a 1992 UK import experimental psych record, $24.99. The Heat Wave Honey Melon Teapot, the Heat Wave is $19.99. That's a 2005 import from the Netherlands. Garage Psych, $19.99 on the Heat Wave. This is Brush. This is a Japanese psych record originally released in 1971. This is a 2004 German reissue. It is sealed for $69.99. That's Brush, sealed $69.99. Then we've got Polyphene Langt Ud Skoven. This is $34.99. This is a 2001 Denmark import. This was originally recorded in 1972. Hallbrook, you won it. You won the Star Wars auction. You did end up getting that. This is Bow Creation. This is a 1971 UK import psych folk record, $49.99 on the Dandelion label. Then we've got The Rise of Flood. This is a 180 gram reissue sealed for $39.99. Originals of that go for well over $1,000. Then we have Sweet Tooth Testing. This is on red vinyl from 1996, originally recorded and released in 1975. Red vinyl and numbered 90 of 444.99 for Sweet Tooth. And then we have Amphirite. This is a French prog record. French prog, $49.99. This is a German reissue from 2003. It's $49.99. Originals of that also go for over $1,000. And then we have Swara Samrat, Lottery of Memories. This is a promo copy from 1994, $49.99. Swara Samrat, Lottery of Memories. Message, Sailing Home. This is a sealed, very rare gospel folk record from 1974, $49.99. Sealed. Message. Kawabato Makoto. This is the band leader of Acid Mother's Temple. Sealed, $24.99 from 2006. Let's see. We're at 100 on Laz Rocket. Going twice, going three times. It's been up at 100 for a while. Jeffrey Boyson, let me know if you're in or out. That's at 100. Sealed original U.S. copy with Jared Benoit for 100. And Steve Plaw is at 33 on Surf Punks. Sean Reed, you are out. And that's where we're at on the auctions. This is Workshop. Self-titled. This is a 1990 German import. First pressing, $49.99 for Workshop. Jared Inc., the Sweet Tooth is $44.99. It's on red vinyl. Jared Inc., that is on red vinyl, $44.99. $44.99 on Sweet Tooth Testing. That is the price. Both of you guys are out. So final call on both auctions. Final call. Laz Rocket is a final call at $100 sealed. And Surf Punks, final call for $33. Final call on both. This is Flight Reaction Spectral Footwear. This is a 1993 UK import in shrink, $34.99. Stephen Monahan. This is a white label promo mono copy from 68, $24.99 for Stephen Monahan. Fresh Country Apples. This is a 1970 psych record about apples. VG Plus, $44.99. Still in the shrink wrap. Then we've got Mystic Number National Bank on ABC Pro. VG Plus, $24.99 for Mystic Number National Bank. The Psychedelic World of Jeffrey Tremaine. That is VG Plus, $14.99. That's a 1998 UK import. And then we've got Novak, The Fifth Word on the Embryo label. It's a promo copy EX for $12.99. EX, $12.99. The Fallen Angels has some drawing on the cover. They have completely redone the cover. Fallen Angels is also in VG condition, $14.99. $14.99. Los Buenos and Simon. This is a 1991 Spanish import EX condition, $22.99. Laz Rocket is sold to Jared Benoit for $100. Jared Benoit gets that for $100. And Steve Plaw gets Surf Punks for $33. So let me finish this crate real quick, and then I'll get our next two auctions up. This is Eugenio Finardi Shugo. This is a 1976 Italian import VG Plus, $24.99. And we've got Bruce Heck. Bruce Heck, Electric Lucifer, Book 2. This is VG Plus, originally recorded in 1979, released in Germany in 2001. VG Plus for $29.99. And then this is L'Uomo Nello Spazio. This is a sealed 2015 blue vinyl electronic album, sealed $29.99. This was originally recorded in 1972. And then this was the only auction that did not sell yesterday. This is Jed Merlin's song. This is a private press folk record from 1983, and it is sealed. It's a sealed copy of Jed Merlin's song, $275. $275 on Jed. And that's where we're at. That's what we have left from yesterday's sale. Shuga was, I believe this is like prog-esque or space rock. I believe that's what I remember from it. From my research, I have not listened to it. Everything is in Italian on the jacket as well. It's S-U-G-O. The artist is Eugenio Finardi. There it is right there. Eugenio Finardi. Very cool cover for sure. VG plus $24.99. I'm going to go ahead and set this crate right back where it was. If anyone decides they want anything out of there, just let me know. Just figured I would show it in case anyone wanted anything that was not able to watch the sale yesterday. All right. Let me grab this crate of new vintage arrivals. This is some check condition stuff. Couple check condition copies coming, or copies, some check condition records coming up. It was $24.99 VG plus, Edwin. $24.99 VG plus. Let's see. The Mighty Joe Young. Mighty Joe Young was, where is it? It is quadraphonic, but it's also compatible with stereo. It's stereo / quadraphonic, white label promo. So I guess, yeah, let me know if you still want it. If not, and you want to pass it to Chris, we can definitely do that. It's both stereo. I mean, quadraphonic records you can play on a stereo system as well. Let me grab the next two auctions. Let's see. How about, all right, go ahead and do this one. No, not yet. Maybe this one. Yeah. Do that and this. Okay. First, I'm going to put up this original 1988 US copy of Angel Witch Frontal Assault. Angel Witch Frontal Assault. No cuts or punch holes or anything. This is an original from 1988. It is sealed. $45 start. $45 start on Angel Witch Frontal Assault. $45 start. They sound completely fine. Quadraphonic records sound completely fine on stereo systems. You won't even realize that it's not just a standard stereo copy. It'll sound totally fine. Let's see, and then we also have a sealed copy of Dropkick Murphys Blackout, and this is sealed from 2015. It's on blue vinyl, and it is sealed as well. This is going to be a $35 start. $35 start on Dropkick Murphys Blackout. Let's see. Larry. Yeah, okay. I guess Larry wants to keep it. Cool. Angel Witch is at 60 with Roberto Matti. Roberto Matti has that for 60. And Ken Helphand has the Murphys for 35. Check condition, Leslie, it means that like all the other vintage records I've shown have been EX Plus or Near Mint Minus. These are going to be like maybe VG or VG Plus or EX. So there might be some marks, but like an EX record, you shouldn't really have any issues with. VG Plus, you shouldn't either. There might be a little bit more wear, but not much. VG Could have some crackle and pops and stuff like that, but there shouldn't be any skips. There should not be any skips with any of this stuff. Let's see. Rodney, I think that one's on deck. I almost pulled that one as well. That White Lion will be next. Don't go anywhere. Angel Witch is at 63 with Chris Nichols. And going twice, going 3 times on the Dropkick Murphys. That's at 35 with Ken Helpand. We've got Don Henley building the Perfect Beast. It's a VG copy for $9.99. The Best of Buddha. This is a 2-record set compilation. Best of Buddha is VG Plus for $9.99. Bob Seger and the Silver Bullet Band Against the Wind. EX for $17.99. Simon and Garfunkel's Greatest Hits. VG Plus $9.99. Mothers of Invention Freak Out. That's VG $24.99, and it does have the hotspot ad $24.99. VG $24.99 for Zappa. So let's see. Don Henley sold to John Franz. Christopher B is going to get that Buddha compilation. Rachel Crossley, you were second. You were second on that. See, going twice, going 3 times on Angel Witch. Going twice, going 3 times Angel Witch. Frontal Assault is a sealed original copy, and that's at $63 with Chris Nichols. That's at 63. And Final Call on Dropkick Murphys. That's at 35 with Ken Helpand. Final Call on that. Let's see. What's next? Steve Monahan. Yeah, Tracy, I'll grab that for you. That was that. It's a white label promo mono copy too. Super cool. This one is sold to Tracy Swinger. Thank you. Dockin, I can move that up in the rotation as well. Simon and Garfunkel is sold to Ken Helpand. Stoner Rock. I didn't price our new vintage arrival, so everything in here is going to be a surprise to me. I really don't know. I don't know if there's any Stoner Rock. There very well could be. Next in the crate is CCR, the Royal Albert Hall Concert, VG $12.99. Did I miss Zappa? No one claims Zappa. Okay, I'm surprised. Beach Boys Friends is VG for $14.99, and I'm gonna go ahead and sell the Dropkick Murphys to Ken Helpand for $35. Ken Helpand gets the Dropkick Murphys for $35, and I think I'm also gonna go ahead and sell Angel Witch to Chris Nichols for $63. Both of those auctions are done. Angel Witch is sold to Chris Nichols for $63, and that means, well, I think you guys already know which records are coming up next. You guys already know. All right. Here they are. White Lion Pride. This is a sealed 1987 US retail copy. It does have a saw cut right here, but it is a sealed copy of White Lion Pride. Let's have fun, and let's start this one at $1. White Lion Pride, sealed, $1 start. $1 start on White Lion. And while White Lion Pride is up for bid, here's Dokken Beast from the East. Live 2-record set, live in Japan. This is a 1988 US retail copy. There are no cuts or holes to speak of. No saw cuts, no punch holes. Perfectly sealed. Which is, well, it does have like maybe a couple corner breaches. Very small, minor corner breaches. Dokken, Beast from the East, sealed. Also, gonna start that at $1. $1 start on Dokken, and White Lion is at 60 with Nick Bargeron. Nick Bargeron has the White Lion Pride at $60. James Vasquez has a $35 bid on Dawkins, and Steve Koch is at 40. So White Line's at 60, Dawkins at 40. I feel like CCR. CCR is sold to Tim Jensen. No one claimed Beach Boys. Have a good night, Rodney. Let's see. The middle of the records. Yes, thank you, Rob. Beach Boys Friends. This has one of my favorite Beach Boys songs ever, which is Little Bird. Little Bird, very, very good song. I think Dennis Wilson wrote that one. Let's see. We are at 60 on White Lion, right? Yep. Going twice, going three times on White Lion. That's at 60. And Dawkins is at 50. That's where we're at. Rod Stewart, Atlantic Crossing, VG plus $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG for $14.99. Urban Cowboy Soundtrack, VG $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Carolina Dreams, VG $12.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Night Rider, VG $12.99. Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, that's VG plus $19.99. Jethro Tull, Aqualung, VG for $9.99. From Elvis in Memphis, that's a VG copy from 1969, $24.99 for Elvis in Memphis. Walt Disney's Merriest Songs, that's a VG plus copy for $14.99. 101 Dalmatians, VG plus, also $14.99. Sleeping Beauty, the story of Sleeping Beauty, told and sung by Mary Martin, that's a VG copy, $9.99. Hank Williams as Luke the Drifter, VG $24.99. This came out in 1955. All right, where are we at? I know I missed a bunch of stuff. Let's see. Dawkins 65, White Lion 65. Any other bids? John the Elvis, I believe, was $24.99. It's a VG copy from 1969. It's a Hollywood Press VG $24.99. EP. Oh, well, actually, it already sold. Dawn Nicole gets Elvis. John Dorsey, You Were Second. What else did I miss here? No, I missed a couple things. RS. What was RS? Rod Stewart. Rod Stewart is sold to Corey Gaston. Beach Boys sold to Sean Reed. WD. Walt Disney. WD is not going to work because there's about 3 or 4 of them right here. I guess since you did claim Walt Disney, were you talking about Merriest Songs, Susie? Please let me know if that's the one you wanted. And then after that, there was 101 Dalmatians and then Sleeping Beauty. So please let me know which one. Okay. So Merriest Songs is sold to Susie Breedlove. And then Dan Davis also said WD. Was that for 101 Dalmatians, Dan? Let me know. If not, it's sold to Christopher B. Christopher B put 101. But Dan Davis said Walt Disney, but there were 3 different Walt Disney titles here. Check both. All right. Dan Davis is going to get both of those Walt Disney records. Those are both sold. And where are we at on the auctions now? Marianne was at 65 on White Lion. Nick Barger, you're out. Yeah, a high bid on White Lion Pride is $65. High bid is $65 with Marianne. Nick Barger, you're out. This is at $65 with Marianne. And the high bid that I see on Dawkins, sealed Dawkins, is at 70 with Richard Bradshaw. Now it's at 75 with Steve Koch. Steve Koch has the high bid on Dawkins at 75. All right, SB. Nope, that's gone. Seeger Bob Seger info. Bob Seger. This is EX 1799. Against the Wind. It's on the original capital label, and it has the original inner sleeve. 17.99, James. If you want that, let me know. Chris Frazier is going to get Hank Williams. He was first to Hank. Oh, Susie wants them all. Okay. Let's see. Susie, did you want all 3 Disney records? Susie, if you were wanting to get all 3, then you had the first bid of Walt Disney, so you technically have dibs on all 3 of them. All right, let's see. Where are we at here? Ooh, a lot of activity in the stream. White Line's at 71 with Marianne. Okay. Susie Breedlove gets all of them. Susie Breedlove gets all the Disney records. That's how it's tagged now. All 3 of those Walt Disney records are going to Susie Breedlove. She had the first bid of WD Walt Disney, so she had dibs on all of them. Let's see. The Walt Disney stuff, yeah. Right here, Susie Breedlove, WD. Nothing else before that relating to Walt Disney. It was Susie, and then Susie Breedlove. You were second, Dan. Second. I don't know if you can see that, but Susie, WD, Dan Davis, WD. So she did have first dibs on that one. Let's see. Didn't miss anything else. All right. White Lion is at 75 with Craig Proper. Craig Proper got 75 on White Lion before Nick. And where are we at on Dawkin? Dave, I think Dawkin is at like 75. Yeah, we're at 75 on Dawkin with Steve Koch. This is a sealed original. That's at 75. Final Call. Final Call, that's at 75 with Steve Koch. Final Call. All right. Yeah, speaking of Susie Cream Cheese, there's still a copy of Freak Out by the Mothers of Invention. Susie Cream Cheese, what's got into you? Susie Cream Cheese, right there. Someone should buy that. Great album. What is next? All right, Marianne's out on White Lion. Nick, let me know if you want to outbid Craig Proper. He has that for 75. You were second. Robert Philippi is at 80 on Dawkin. All right, let's continue. John Lennon, the Plastic Ono Band live piece in Toronto, EX 27.99. Eagles, their greatest hits. Eagles greatest hits, VG Plus 24.99. Michael Jackson Thriller, VG 14.99. Moody Blues Octave, VG Plus 9.99. JL, John Lennon, that's sold to George Scher. James Vasquez is going to get the Bob Seger. James Vasquez gets Seger. Final Call on White Line. Final Call, that's at 75 with Craig Proper. Final Call, 75, sealed retail copy. That's at 75 with Craig Proper. Final Call, and we are at 95. We're at 95 on Dawkin. Beast from the East. We're at 95 with Robert Philippi. All right, MJ. Michael Jackson is sold to John Franz. Sean Reed, you were second. Steve Koch's back in on Dawkin at 100. Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome, VG 12.99. James Gang Thirds, VG 9.99. Let's see. Frank Sinatra, Where Are You? Frank Sinatra's VG Plus 9.99. Saw cuts were really for like discount records. If something didn't sell a certain amount of time, they would send them back to the distributor and they would saw cut them, send them back, and they would become a discount record. Now Dawkins at 105 with Robert Philippi. JG, James Gang, is sold to Larry Drish. And White Line is sold. White Line is sold to Craig Proper. for $75. Craig Proper gets White Lion Pride for $75. There it goes. All right. Christopher B. Susie Breedlove ended up getting all of the Disney records. That's what happened with them. All right. So White Lion is sold. Dokken is at 115 with Steve Koch. Now it's at 120 with Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi has Dokken for 120. Time to get another record up for auction. Let's see. What do we put up next? What do we put up next? All right. How about Hyrax? This is Hyrax, Hate, Fear, and Power. This is an original from 1986. It does have a saw cut right here. $35 start on Hyrax, Hate, Fear, and Power. That's a $35 start. $35 start on Hyrax. And where are we at? We're at 130. Steve Koch has Dokken for 130, looking for a $35 start on the sealed Hyrax, Hate, Fear, and Power record with the hype sticker. Roberto Matti is at 45. Robert Philippi is out on Dokken. All right. Let's see. JG. Did I already pull JG? I think so. Right? Just making sure I'm caught up with the feed. Yes. Okay. This is Boz Skaggs Silk Degrees VG $9.99. Just the two of us. This is Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton. VG Plus for $19.99. Jay Giles Band Freeze Frame VG $9.99. Supertramp Crisis. What Crisis? VG $9.99. Gamma 3. Gamma is VG Plus $12.99. And then here's Johnny. Magic Moments from The Tonight Show starring Johnny Carson, VG Plus $14.99 in shrink. Joni Mitchell, Hajira. This is a great album. Joni Mitchell, VG Plus $14.99. And then the Isley Brothers, Forever Gold, a collection of their greatest hits. VG Plus $9.99. It does have a timing strip, and it is a white label promo. White label promo of the Isley Brothers, VG Plus $9.99. Final call on Dokken. Final call. This is at 130 with Steve Koch. Final call. And going twice, going three times on Hyrax. This is at $45 with Roberto Matti. Again, final call on Dokken. JG. Jay Giles sold to Larry Drish. And ST, I believe was Supertramp, right? Yep. Supertramp sold to Larry Drish. Chris Kirkley, you were second. Isley Brothers, Larry Drish was first. Rachel second. Jackie Reynolds third. Jamie Wills Erickson is going to get the Joni Mitchell. Very nice pickup. And Dokken is sold to Steve Koch for $130. Dokken sold to Steve Koch $130. And final call on Hyrax. Final call to get a bid in on Hyrax. That is an original press from 86. Hate, Fear, and Power. Final call. Let's see. Where are we at here? Cool. Final call. That's at 45. That's at $45 with Roberto Matti. And let's see. Clyde Psych crate from yesterday was one Heavy Tree. I don't remember Heavy Tree. I just went over that crate a little bit ago. I recapped it, and there wasn't anything in there called Heavy Tree. No Heavy Tree in that one. Let's see what is next. This will be next. All right. This is a 1987 US copy of Heathen, Breaking the Silence. It is sealed, but it does have this hole punch right here. Heathen, Breaking the Silence, original from 1987. This is a $55 start. $55 start on Heathen. I think the game plan for tonight is I'm going to go through all the new vintage arrivals, probably recap that as well, get through these auctions, and that'll probably be it for tonight's sale. But I've still got 2 more crates of new vintage arrivals after this. Steve Plaw is at 56 on Heathen. Heathen is at 56 with Steve Plaw. And let's see. All right, back to the crate. Actually, someone asked how much was JG. I think I just sold that. Yeah, Leslie, I just sold JG, the J Giles to Larry Drish. And Hyrax is sold. Hyrax is sold for 45 to Roberto Matti. And let me grab another auction. Roberto Matti gets that for $45. Set this in block number 1. All right. I don't even know what to put up next. How about this one? I think someone asked about this one. Someone did ask about this, so I'm going to go ahead and put it up. This is an original 1986 U.S. press of Attila, Rolling Thunder Attila, 1986, sealed, $25 start. Just a $25 start on Attila, Rolling Thunder. This is a sealed original copy. $25 start on that. $25 start on that. Heathen is at 62 with Steve Plaw. Steve Plaw has the high bid on Heathen for 62. Dave, you are out. Let's see, can you please check? Yes, I'll check the message, Dan. I will check your message after the show is over. Carson, Johnny Carson is VG Plus for $14.99. VG Plus, $14.99. Side 2 of breaking. Let's see, Attila's at 25 with Edwin Rivera. Back to the crate. There's only 2 records left. Dave Lindley, El Rayo X, VG Plus, $9.99. Then the Beatles yesterday and today, VG, $24.99. That's a Los Angeles press. Not a butcher cover. VG, $24.99. Carson is sold to Jamie Wells Erickson. See, Robert Philippi is at 30 on Attila. That's at 30 with Robert Philippi. And then Robert Warner on DL, that was David Lindley. David Lindley is sold to Robert Warner. The record guy, thank you. Appreciate it. Thank you to all of our loyal customers and just everybody that's tuning in tonight. I'm happy to, I like filling in to do these sales. It's cool. It, kind of changes my day up. Usually it's in the back pricing stuff, or if I'm not doing that, I'm on the road buying collections, but it's cool to be able to kind of almost see it through the whole process. Like I go buy the collection, bring it back, price stuff, and then sell it. it's kind of cool. It all goes full circle. But yeah, I do like doing these shows. Let's see, P. Jamie Wells Erickson. What was P? I'm not sure what P is, but if you could let me know. Let's see, Heathen. Heathen is at 67. Heathen's at 67 with Steve Plaw. Dave Silber, you're out. And Attila is at 30 with Robert Philippi. Edwin Rivera, let me know if you want back in on that. That is at 30. Sleeping. Yeah, I try to sleep. I'd probably sleep more than Chad, but I'm always doing stuff. This is on the Rainbow Capital label. It is a VG copy. Not a bad VG, though. I think this will play completely fine. Even though it's not a butcher cover, it's a great collection of tracks. VG, it's a Los Angeles press. $24.99. $24.99. Yeah, it's got the little star on the dead wax there. $24.99, George, if you want that. No problem, Jamie. Thanks for letting me know. Heathen's at 68 with Dave Silber, and Edwin Rivera is back in on Attila for 35. And George is going to take the Beatles. That is sold to George Scher. Only got room for a few more records in there. I've only gone through this once, right? I haven't recapped it yet, so time to recap this crate. Speaking of Monster, I am going to get a sip of caffeine real quick. I need to get back on my A game. Give me just 1 second. All right. I'm back. I am back. Break out the posters. I think I've got a couple tubs up here. I mean, I could... no, I can't do it. I can't. I've got plans in the morning tomorrow. I think my girlfriend would be upset if I stay up all night and then I sleep until 2 in the afternoon and then have to come straight here. Got to spend some time with my lady tomorrow morning. Let's see. Attila is at 37 with Robert Philippi. Final Call on Heathen. Heathen's at 68 with Dave Silber. This is an original press, sealed with a hole punch. That is at 68 with Dave Silber. Final call on that. And Edison Toledo's in on Attila at 40. Just going to read the artisan titles on this stuff that's left. If you need the condition or price, just let me know. Bruce Springsteen, The River, still available. Urban Cowboy soundtrack, still available. Marshall Tucker Band, Charlie Daniels Band, Knight Rider, Aerosmith, Get Your Wings, Jethro Tull, Aqualung, Freak Out by the Mothers of Invention, still available. I would say it's really more of a drill hole on this one. Kind of a drill hole on the Heathen there. It's a little, I don't know. It's hard to explain, but there is a hole for sure. Let's see, Attila 42. Robert Philippi's at 42 on Attila. MT price, MT. Marshall Tucker, Carolina Dreams is VG for $12.99. VG $12.99. Eagles Greatest Hits, Moody Blues Octave, Charlie Daniels Band High Lonesome, Frank Sinatra, Where Are You, still available as well. Boz Scaggs, Silk Degrees, Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Just the Two of Us, still available. And we've got Gamma 3. Edwin, the price is $12.99. It's in VG Plus condition. VG Plus $12.99 on that. Urban Cowboy is VG for $9.99. VG $9.99. It is 2 LPs. VG $9.99 on that. Stick that there. Edwin Rivera said take it. So Gamma is sold to Edwin Rivera. Todd Tipton Crash. Was there a Crash something in here? Crash. Not sure what Crash is. Please let me know. Maybe that was a typo. Let's see. Larry, I'm not doing offers yet. I think after I go through all the new vintage arrivals all the way through, and then I recap later, I might do a buy now best offer type of thing. But for right now, everything is sticker price. Dave Silber's back in on Heathen at 71. So Heathen is at 71. Edison Toledo, you're out. Attila is at 45 with Edison Toledo as well. Let's see. Crash Todd Tipton. Okay. Edwin said take it. I'll take it for price. Cool. Marshall Tucker. That is sold to Larry Drish. And Aerosmith, I believe it was $19.99. VG Plus. It's Aerosmith, Get Your Wings. Yeah, VG Plus, $19.99. Same old song and dance. Kicks off the record. VG Plus, $19.99. On Columbia. Let's see. That is the right label. And it's got the Columbia inner sleeve with it as well. VG Plus, $19.99. Let me know if you want that. Hey, what's up, Dennis? Hope you're doing well. What else? Edwin Rivera's out on Attila. So the high bid is 47 with Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi has Attila for 47. Luke said he'll take it. So Aerosmith is sold to Luke. Rosenberger, that is sold to Luke. Edison's back in on Attila at 50. I'm going to go ahead and move these and combine them with the rest of the records. All right. We have been knocking out a lot of records tonight for sure. All right. Get that back in there. It might be time to show some new vinyl, right? I started the show off with a crate of new vinyl. Maybe it's time to bust one out now. I don't even know what's in any of these. How about we just slide this one over? I know we know the Cars is in there, but let's find out what else is in here. I just feel like we need to mix it up a little bit before we get into the used stuff. This is ABBA. Man, this is a huge box set. It's a 10 LP album collection, now including hit album Voyage and singles. Bonus disc pressed on 180 gram heavyweight black vinyl. It has Ring Ring, Waterloo, their self-titled album, Arrival, the album, Voulez-Vous, Super Trooper, The Visitors, Voyage, and ABBA tracks. Man, this thing is massive and heavy. It's $184.99. ABBA box set is $184.99 if anyone wants that. Dave is out on Heathen. Let's see. Where are we at on these? 75. Edison's at 75 on Heathen, and Edison also has the high bid on Attila for 50. Let's go ahead and say final call on Heathen since Dave said he's out. Yeah, final call on Heathen. That's at 75, final call. Robert, I'm assuming you were saying out on Attila. Let's say final call on Attila as well. So Edison has both auctions, 75 and 50. Final call on both. We've got Weezer, the Blue Album, $34.99. Weezer, the Blue Album. This is the best of Lindsey Buckingham on 6 LPs, compiled by the artist himself. $114.99. Again, these are new and sealed. This is the best of Bob Marley and the Wailers, Legend, sealed, $36.99. Casey Musgraves, Deeper Well. This is on transparent cream vinyl, $39.99. New release from Casey Musgraves. We've got Boston. This is a new sealed copy, $28.99. Boston is $28.99. Dan Weezer is $34.99. My name is Jonas. Buddy Holly, Undone, the Sweater Song, of course, Say It Ain't So. Holiday, great album, $34.99 for Weezer. Another copy of Boston. Wings Greatest Hits, $33.99, 180 gram audiophile vinyl. Dan Davis is going to get a copy of Weezer, the Blue Album. I've got one copy left if anyone else wants it. Dixie Chicks, $29.99. Both of these auctions are sold. Heathen is sold to Edison Toledo for $75. Edison Toledo gets Heathen for $75, and he also gets Attila for $50. Edison gets Attila for $50. Sold and sold. And Romulo's going to get the Dixie Chicks. That is sold. Let's get two more auctions up. Two more auctions. All right, what else do I have left in here? Got that. Yeah, let's do these two. All right. A couple that don't seem to show up too often, let alone sealed. All right, this is an original 1987 US press, sealed. It does have a hole punch there, just like some of the others. This is on Combat Records, sealed, 1987. Liege Lord, Burn to My Touch, $55 start. That's a sealed original copy. And also up for bid is Savage Steel, Begins with a Nightmare. This is a sealed 1987 US press, $35 start with the hype sticker as well. So $35 start, $55 start. Those are up for bid now. Back to the crate of new vinyl. I have another copy of Dixie Chicks if anyone wants that. Nirvana MTV Unplugged in New York, $36.99 for Nirvana MTV Unplugged. Alan Jackson, The Greatest Hits Collection, $36.99. Gregory Isaacs, No Luck, $33.99 on translucent orange vinyl. Joan Jett and the Blackhearts, I Love Rock and Roll, $29.99. That's a new sealed copy. And I do have more copies of the Cars self-titled debut Mo-Fi pressing, $49.99. $49.99 for the Cars. And Jamie Wells Erickson is going to get Alan Jackson. Alan Jackson is sold to Jamie Wells Erickson. I'm going to move this crate and get myself another one. All right, another empty crate right over here. All right. If anyone wants anything else out of this new vinyl crate, just let me know. I have it right next to me. And we are at 55 on Liege Lord with Edwin Rivera. Edwin Rivera has that for 55. And Savage Steel is at 45 with Roberto Matti. Liege Lord, yeah, Edwin Rivera was first to get the $55 bid on that. Ken Crooker, you were second, so that's at 55. Let's get another crate of new vintage arrivals. New vintage arrivals. All right. There we go. And this stuff is going to be EX plus to near mint minus. No condition notes on anything in this crate. We've got Richie Havens, 1983. Richie Havens is $29.99 on the MGM label, no condition notes. Richie Havens. We've got the Beatle Beat featuring I Want to Hold Your Hand. This is the Bugs. The Bugs, not the Beatles, but the Bugs. This is $19.99 for the Bugs. And then we've got John Mayall, a hardcore package. John Mayall, a hardcore package. $24.99. Don't see that one too often. That is a different John Mayall than I'm used to seeing for sure. Christopher B. is going to get Richie Havens. Larry Drish on John Mayall. Let's see. Edwin Rivera is at 50 on Savage Steel. We're at 50 on Savage Steel. And Liege Lord, where are we at? Edwin Rivera's at 55 on Liege Lord. Ken Crooker, you're out. That's at 55 with Edwin Rivera. Back to the crate. JM. Jared, you were second on John Mayall. Richard Pryor, are you serious? That is $19.99 for Richard Pryor. Jay Giles Band, Ladies Invited. $19.99 for Jay Giles. Whitford St. Holmes, $19.99 in shrink with hype sticker, $19.99 on that. Dion and the Belmonts, everything you always wanted to hear by Dion and the Belmonts. Looks like a nice compilation, $9.99. I'm sure it's got Wanderer on here, right? Or yeah, the Wanderer, second track, $9.99 for Dion and the Belmonts. The rock album includes Styx, Kansas, Foreigner, Boston, ELO, another rock comp, $9.99. RO. Shane, were you was RO supposed to be RP for Richard Pryor? Let me know. If that was supposed to be RP, then that is yours. Romulo wants, John Smetzer wants Whitford. That is sold to John Smetzer, and then Romulo gets Rock. Savage Steel's at 53. RP, cool. Thank you, Shane, for confirming that with me. That's sold. And then St. Holmes. I think that might be something that already sold. Yeah. Brian C., that already sold. Dave Silver's at 53 on Savage Steel. Tasha on YouTube, you're out. And Paul Richards, you're also, you said you are out. Cool. I think Liege Lord is going to be sold. Liege Lord is sold to Edwin Rivera for $55. That is sold for $55. Burned to my touch. So I'll move this over. It's still getting some activity. That's at 53 with Dave Silber. And give me just 1 second. All right, I'm back. I had to get a little sip of water. All right, what else do we have over here? There's still some good stuff to auction. All right, let's put this up. More sealed metal. More sealed metal. This is Snow White, self-titled. Believe this is like an EP or mini album. Is also another way that they describe it. It is a sealed original from 1985. It does have this saw cut right here. Let's do a $25 start on Snow White. Snow White is a $25 start. And Savage Steel is at $60 with Tasha over on YouTube. Dave, you're out. And Edwin Rivera, you are also out. Back to the crate. The Doors. This is an unofficial live recording from July 5th, 1968. Weird Scenes Inside the Hollywood Bowl. No condition notes. $39.99 for The Doors. $39.99 on that. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. Neil Diamond is $14.99. That's a 2LP live album from LA, $14.99. Let's see. What label is it on? What? I don't know which record you're talking about, Dan. If you're talking about Snow White, that is on the Enigma label. Yep. Enigma. Right there. Enigma. Snow White is on Enigma. That's on Enigma. Let's see, and then we got a bid in on that. Robert Phillippe's at 25 on Snow White. It's at 25. Dan Silber's at 61 on Savage Steel. Savage Steel. It's at 61 with David Silber. Sherry Darnell. Sherry Darnell is going to get The Doors. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. And back to the crate. Keith Emerson with The Nice. Very cool. $26.99 for Keith Emerson with The Nice. It's a 2LP set. Fifth Dimension, Loves, Lines, Angels, and Rhymes. $12.99. No condition notes on anything in here. The Asheville Bluegrass, traditional Southern Appalachian square dance music. $9.99. Triumvirate. Yeah, Triumvirate. What's the name of this album? Spartacus by Triumvirate. $14.99. $14.99 on that. Wings of Sound. Today's original hits and stars. K-Tel compilation. $9.99. Saloom Sinclair. Saloom is $14.99. That's from 1969. Saloon Sinclair, $14.99. Song and Playtime with Pete Seeger. That's on Folkways Records. $9.99. Pure Prairie League. Bustin' Out. $22.99. And where are we at? Let's say Final Call on Snow White. Final Call on Snow White. That's at 25 with Robert Phillippe. That's it. Oh, Robert Phillippe, did you outbid? No, Shane Deaver's bid. Okay. I didn't see the $30 bid there. Now it's at 35 with Robert Phillippe. That's at 35. I can't remember if I said going twice or said Final Call, but Final Call on Savage Steel. That's at 61 with Dave Silber. Final Call on that. That's at 61. Songs on Bluegrass. Let's see, Bluegrass. We have got, I don't know, it's not on there. Chinese Breakdown, Down Yonder. Oh, and then it looks like they printed the same, they printed side one label on both sides, but someone corrected it. Lisa Jane and Ragtime Annie on the other side there. There you go. PS. Pete Seeger sold to Christopher B. Wings tracks. Wings of Sound. Got Michael Jackson, Cool and the Gang, Blondie, Nick Lowe, Journey, Little River Band, Kenny Loggins, Rupert Holmes, KC and the Sunshine Band, ABBA, Bob Dylan, Michael Jackson. Yeah, great stuff. K-Tel always puts together some really good stuff. Snow White is at 45 with Robert Philippi. Robert Philippi has Snow White for 45. And Savage Steel is sold. Savage Steel is sold to Dave Silver for 61. This is sold to Dave Silver for $61. Sold for 61 to Dave Silver. All right. And Jackie Reynolds is going to get the K-Tel compilation. Let me move this one over right over here and grab our next auction. Just going to grab whatever's in front here. All right. This is Crank Hideous. Crank Hideous, sealed, original from 1986. No saw marks or punch holes or anything, sealed, hype sticker. That is a $25 start. Crank is a $25 start. $25 start. Snow White is at 55 with Edison Toledo. Shane Devers, you're out. Robert, thank you for letting me know that you are out on the Snow White auction. I haven't seen a single Monster Magnet album since I started working here. Those are really tough to find. I have not seen one yet. Craig, Hurricane Sold, we did put that one up fairly early tonight. Let's see, Edwin Rivera's at 25 on Crank. We're at 25 on Crank with Edwin Rivera. And we're at 60 on Snow White with Shane Devers. Let's see, this is Steve Winwood back in the High Life, 1999. Let's see, Jim, I don't know. I'm really seeing all of these records for the first time. John priced these out today, so I'm not sure if there's any more Beatles in here or not. This is Chicago Hot Streets, $9.99. No condition notes on anything in this crate. Sticks, Pieces of 8, correct? Is this Pieces of 8, $17.99? Yeah, Pieces of 8, $17.99. No condition notes on Sticks. El Brujo, Los Virtuosos. This is a 1976 Latin salsa record, $19.99 for Los Virtuosos. Let's see, what else? Conway Twitty, Southern Comfort is $9.99. Dan, I don't think so. The Rolling Stones in concert, Get Your Yayas Out, $39.99. It's a 1970 Waddell press, 1970 on the blue London. Man, that is a really nice copy. It is very clean. $39.99 for the Rolling Stones. CT, Conway Twitty is sold to Shane Devers. Shane Devers gets Conway Twitty. Leslie Holt gets the Rolling Stones. And what else? Did I miss anything else? Nope. Final call on Snow White. Final call on this. That's at $60 with Shane Devers. Snow White is a final call. $60 with Shane Devers. Final call. And Crank is at $30 with Greg Peck. Greg Peck has Crank for $30. Going twice, going 3 times. Next. All right. What is this? Ronco presents Shining Stars, as seen on TV. Another compilation, $9.99. Got Dan Hill, Paul Davis, Eric Carmen, Hall & Oates, Barry Manilow, James Taylor, Bonnie Tyler, Kiss, Calling Dr. Love, Patti Smith, Barry Manilow, Leonard Skinner, What's Your Name is on here, ABBA, Take a Chance on Me, that's $9.99 for Shining Stars. We've got Glenn Campbell, The Good Time Album, $9.99. All right, it is time to sell Snow White. Right? Yeah, I think it's definitely time. Snow White is sold to Shane Devers for $60. Shane Devers gets Snow White for $60. All right, that is sold for $60. And Crank Hideous. Crank Hideous is at $42 with Tasha over on YouTube. Now it's at $45 with Greg Peck. Cole, I don't think so. I'm going through the new vintage arrivals tonight. Maybe a little bit of new vinyl, and I think that is probably going to be it for the show. It's taking a while to get through these auctions as well. But we'll probably call it somewhere around midnight, I am assuming. We have Tyranny Manipulator. Tyranny Manipulator is a 1987 US original, sealed. This is a $25 start. Hype sticker right there, $25 start on Tyranny. $25 start. Edwin Rivera has the high bid on Crank at $46, looking for a $25 start on Tyranny. George Jones Golden Hits, Volume 3, $9.99. Drifters Golden Hits, the Drifters Golden Hits is $14.99. Great stuff there. Paul McCartney, the Russian live album, $19.99 on Paul McCartney. Golden Summer. Golden Summer is $19.99, a 2LP compilation. Very good stuff. $19.99 on Golden Summer. Elton John, Goodbye Yellow Brick Road, $34.99. No condition notes on Elton John, $34.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Where We All Belong, that's $24.99. 2 LPs, no condition notes, $24.99 on Marshall Tucker Band. Let's see, George Jones is sold to Shane Devers. Tyranny is at $25 with Edwin Rivera. Now it's at $30 with Greg Peck. MT, I believe, was probably Marshall Tucker. Just want to make sure. Yeah, that's the only MT. Marshall Tucker is sold to Larry Drish. Nick Bargeron gets Golden Summer. And did I miss a claim from Susie? Shining. Thank you for bringing that up. Shining. Shining Star. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Thank you. And Corey, the price on Goodbye Yellow Brick Road is $34.99. No condition notes, 2 LPs. Crank is at $50 with Greg Peck. Going twice, going 3 times. Edwin, let me know if you want back in. That is at $50 with Greg Peck. And Tyranny is at $30, also with Greg Peck. Edwin, let me know if you want back in on that. All right. The Morning After. The Morning After is a 1996 UK import garage record, $74.99. Morning After is $74.99. I've never seen that one. There's a ton of stuff out of this New Orleans collection that I've never seen. I know this had to have come from that. This is $74.99 for The Morning After. And we've got Justin Hayward and John Lodge from the Moody Blues. Blue Jays, no condition notes, $14.99. Edwin's back in on both auctions. He's at $53 on Crank and $35 on Tyranny. And now Greg Peck is right back in on Crank at $55. All right. Jim, we haven't done invoices yet. Chad and Tanner are both in Augusta at the Masters, and Ed was also out of town today for the eclipse. I'm not sure if he's going to be back tomorrow or Wednesday, but invoices should start going out either tomorrow or Wednesday. I'm not 100% sure. Let's see. Yeah, that's all I know about that. Sorry, guys. Then we've got Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs, Little Red Riding Hood. This is $19.99. No condition notes on that. Then we've got another K-Tel compilation, Star Power. This is $9.99. Got Miko doing the Star Wars title theme, Foreigner, Firefall, Bay City Rollers, Paul Davis, The Babies, Low River Band, Kiss doing Christine 16, Brick, Peter Brown, Silver's Floaters, $9.99 on Star Power. And then Miles Davis, Miles Tones, $29.99. $29.99 on Miles Davis. Let's see, where are we at? Where are we at on the auctions? Crank out. I'm going to make Crank a final call. Crank is at $55 with Greg Peck. Final call on that. That's at $55, final call. And Greg also has the high bid on Tyranny at $40. That's at $40 with Greg Peck. Final call. James, let me know if you're in or out on that. WD, and then disregard. Okay, Crank out. Redhead, pass, but Star. Okay. Star Power. This one is sold to Susie Breedlove. James Vasquez, you were second. Lisa, you were third. I can make that happen, Dave. And then George Scher is going to get Miles Davis. Miles Davis is sold to George Scher. I'm going to recap this crate very quickly, and after I go through about 5 records, I'm selling both auctions. I believe they're both with Greg Peck. Tyranny's at 40 with Greg Peck, and Crank is at 55. I'm going to sell those very quickly. Corey, the price on Goodbye Yellow Brick Road was $34.99. No condition notes. No condition notes, $34.99. The Beetle Beat, or yeah, it's The Bugs. The Bugs is still available, no condition notes. Christopher, yeah, that Sam the Sham and the Pharaoh's Low Red Riding Hood, that is still available. That is $19.99. No condition notes on the vinyl on the MGM label. $19.99. Let me get it back in the inner sleeve. I don't know how it came all the way out, but Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs is $19.99. I will set this just right over here. Or actually, I'll set it right in the crate because you want it. Christopher B is going to get Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. And let's see. Yeah, both of these are done. Crank is sold to Greg Peck for $55. Greg Peck gets Crank for $55. Is sold for $55 to Greg Peck. And Tyranny is also sold to Greg Peck for $40. Greg Peck gets Tyranny for $40. All right. And what else have I missed? Anything? Corey's going to take Elton John. Where was it? I know it was towards the front. There we go. That is sold to Corey Lawson. And cool. Have a good night, Dan. Got 2 more auctions to put up. Let's see which ones. I'll do these 2. All right. So someone just asked about this, and I said I would put it up, so that's what I'm doing. This is a original 1988 US copy, sealed. This is Nasty Savage Abstract Reality. It is like a EP or a mini album, as they also call them. This is going to be a $20 start. It does have this saw cut right here on the bottom left corner. $20 start on Nasty Savage, original 1988 US copy. $20 start. And also going up for auction is this 1987 US copy. It's a EP or mini album as well. Sealed. It's Omen Nightmares. It also has a small saw cut right here. $25 start on Omen Nightmares. So looking for a $20 start on Nasty Savage and a $25 start on Omen. All right. So this is what's left. Jay Giles Band, Ladies Invited. Dion and the Belmonts, still there. Neil Diamond, Hot August Night. Keith Emerson with The Nice. Fifth Dimension, Love's Lines, Angels and Rhymes. Triumvirate, still available. Saloom Sinclair. Pure Prairie League, Bustin' Out. Asheville Bluegrass, Square Dance Music. Steve Winwood. Chicago Hot Streets, Sticks, Pieces of 8. El Brujo, Los Virtuosos, that was a Latin salsa album. Glenn Campbell, the Good Time album, still available. The Drifters Golden Hits, still available. Paul McCartney's Russian album, and then The Morning After, still available, as well as Justin Hayward and John Lodge. Those are all still available. No condition notes on any of them. Let me know if you want me to grab those for you. Those are for sale. All right. Set that right there. And grab our last crate of new vintage arrivals, and this is going to be a check condition crate. These are all check condition. All right. Let's see where we at on these auctions. Dave Silber's at $30 on Nasty Savage. Nasty Savage Abstract Reality is at $30 with Dave Silber, sealed with a saw cut. And then Omen is at 35. No, it's at 40 with Greg Peck. Greg Peck has the high bid on Omen. Nightmares for $40. Now it's at 45 with Ken Crooker. Let's see what is in this crate of new vintage arrivals. Like I said, everything's in check condition. Or it is check condition, so I'll name the price and the condition for you. This is Chilliwack. Chilliwack is VG plus $24.99, Canadian band. VG plus $24.99, 1970 release. They were originally, man, I lost it. I have one of their albums. They were a different band before this, and they did like psych stuff. And I don't know why my brain is like just totally malfunctioning. But they were a really cool psych band, and then they became Chilliwack, but that's VG plus $24.99. John Lee Hooker live at Cafe A Go Go. That's VG for $24.99 on the ABC Bluesway label. That is VG $24.99. Did I mispronounce it, Paul? Chilliwack? 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 I thought it was Chilliwack. Maybe I'm completely wrong. Maybe you can help me out. Help me out on it. I like to learn. George Scher on John Lee Hooker. Chilliwack. Okay, cool. Chilliwack. Thank you, Paul. Chilliwack. What was the... I'm really upset with myself. I know it starts with a C, the band that they were before Chilliwack. Chilliwack. Man, I'm... Chilliwack. Thank you. Chilliwack. Cool. Learning. Always wanting to learn. Let's see. Final Call on Nasty Savage. Final Call, that's at 30 with Dave Silber. Final Call, $30. Omen's at 60 with Greg Peck. Maniacs, live at Budokan, or Budokan. I can't believe I said Budokan. Budokan, Maniacs. That is a 1989 French import punk record, VG plus $9.99 for Maniacs. Greg Peck's in on Nasty Savage at 35. Ken Crooker's at 65 on Omen. The Collectors, thank you, Ray. The Collectors, yeah. They put out a couple really, really good psych records. John Lennon and Yoko Ono Double Fantasy, VG plus $14.99. Taj Mahal, Happy Just to Be Like I Am, VG plus $9.99. Queen, this is Queen, VG $29.99. Queen, self-titled, VG $29.99 for Queen. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon is VG plus $17.99. The Doors, Strange Days, VG plus $39.99. This is on the original gold Elektra label. Pittman Press, VG plus $39.99. VG plus $39.99. Rob, you might be right. I might have to get a sip of some coffee here in a second. Christopher first on Taj Mahal. Cole, you were second. Cosmo Z01 first to comment John Lennon. That sold to you. Also, I haven't made this announcement tonight, but if you're a new customer and you've never bought from us before, thank you and welcome. Please send a message to our Facebook page with your shipping address and your email address so that we can invoice you and then ship to you once you've paid. We invoice through Square, and our invoice cycle is from Sunday through Saturday. So if you bought anything yesterday, that was the first day of an invoice cycle. But anything you buy in that 7-day span, you get $7 unlimited shipping. So if you buy one record, $7 shipping. If you buy 200 records, it's still $7 to the continental US. If you're overseas or just in another country, anything like that, it's the shipping is like whatever the shipping rate is. But yeah, I don't know if we had any new customers or not, but I just realized I hadn't even made that announcement. What else? Railroad. Yeah, collectors, thank you. Where are we at on these auctions now? Ken Crooker's at 65. Greg said out. So final call on Omen. Omen Nightmares is at 65 with Ken Crooker. Final call on that. And Nasty Savage is at 35 with Greg Peck. Final call on that. Greg Peck has Nasty Savage for 35. Final call. All right. I'm going to pause or mute my mic so I can get a little bit of caffeine. Give me 1 second. All right. Woo! Let's go. The Cars, Shake It Up, VG $12.99. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, VG $9.99. Richard Pryor, Is It Something I Said, VG Plus $14.99. Boston Self-Titled, VG $24.99. Excuse me, VG Plus $24.99. Original Orange Epic label. Eagles, this is Eagles Self-Titled, I believe. Yeah, Eagles Self-Titled, VG Plus $14.99. The Guess Who's So Long Bannatyne, Guess Who VG $9.99. Marshall Tucker Band, Together Forever, VG Plus $9.99. More George Thorogood and the Destroyers, In-Shrink Hype Sticker, Turtles Price Tag, VG Plus $9.99. And I'm going to sell both of these auctions, or in both of these auctions, I should say. Omen is sold. Omen is sold to Ken Crooker for $65. And Nasty Savage is sold to Greg Peck for $35. So sold and sold. All right, back to the bottom. JG. Was that Jay Giles? Yeah, Jay Giles is sold to George Scher. Richard Pryor sold to James Vasquez, Nick Bargeroni were second. John Franz first on the Eagles. Bert Jordan on George Thorogood. Cosmo, you were second. All right, here we go. Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates VG $9.99. John Mayall, the latest edition, VG Plus $17.99. Van Morrison, Hard Nose, The Highway, VG $14.99. One of his most underrated albums. Ray Charles, Love and Peace, VG $9.99. Woodstock, this is the Woodstock concert, VG $19.99 for Woodstock. Canned Heat, Future Blues, probably my favorite Canned Heat record, VG $9.99. Grateful Dead, Blues for Allah, Grateful Dead, VG $24.99. Let me grab the other auctions. I've just got two left. One of them is metal and the other is not. I'll let you guess which one's which. Let's see. This first one that I'm putting up is Alex Massey. I'm not 100% sure, but Attack of the Neon Shark. Alex Massey. It's an original 1989 U.S. press, sealed, $20 start. It does have this very, very small saw cut right here in the top right corner. $20 start on that. And then we also have a sealed copy of the Kinks Sleepwalker. The Kinks Sleepwalker. It's either a 1977 or 1982 U.S. press. It's sealed. It does have a small saw cut here. The 82 press I was hoping would maybe have a barcode, but it doesn't. So I can't confirm if it's 77 or 82, but that's going to be a $20 start on the kinks. So $20 start here, $20 start there. Looking for a $20 start on both auctions. $20 start on both auctions over there. Let's see, CH. Canned Heat is sold to George Scher. Christopher B., you were second. Woodstock is sold to Greg Peck. Walter Trout on Canned Heat. Well, it did just sell, but let me, if it says on the back, I can let you know. Walter Trout. I don't believe so. I know Harvey Mandel is on this one, which might be why I really like Harvey Mandel. I don't think Walter Trout's on that one. Let's see. Paul Oakley's at 25 on the Kinks. Jim B is at 22 on Massey. AM, yeah, Alex Massey. AM is at 25. Now it's at 26. Kinks is at 35 with Paul Oakley. And Alex, I'm just going to call it Alex. The Alex record is at 26. That's the high bid I see. 26 with Lisa Marachi. And I think I missed something else. Where was it? Details on Dead. Corey Lawson. It's VG $24.99. I don't have any other notes. Doesn't even have like a plant identification in the matrix either. It's got the artisan symbol, but that doesn't tell me which pressing plant it was made at. That is the original label though, for sure. And let's get a little insert. What else is in here? Let's see. This has like a little polyline inner sleeve, and it has a insert with it as well. There it is. There's the Grateful Dead. There is the Grateful Dead. Let's see. Dave, it's a pretty generic sticker though. It unfortunately doesn't have like a year or anything. If it said, like 82 or 83, or it would be more helpful if it had a date that was before 1982, because then I'd be like, well, obviously it's 77. But yeah, unfortunately, I do not know. There's no way that I can really confirm one way or another. But it is a vintage US copy. I do know that. It is a vintage US copy. Corey, yep, awesome. That sold to Corey Lawson. And what else do we have going on here? Someone said Cars. Was there a Cars record in here? Did I read a Cars record? Oh yeah, there is. Cool. John France gets the Cars record. What is under Cars? Anything else? Take that. This Alex record is at 50 with Greg Peck, and the high bid on the Kinks is 45 with Paul Oakley. Cosmo, you're out. This is at $45 with Paul Oakley. Back to the crate. Red Fox at home. Red Fox VG plus $9.99. Moody Blues on the Threshold of a Dream is VG plus $9.99. Moody Blues $9.99. Jackson Brown for Every Man. Jackson Brown is VG plus $14.99. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. All the Good Times is VG $9.99. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils, the Car Over the Lake album is VG plus $9.99. The Doors Soft Parade is VG plus $24.99. Let's see what kind of label we're looking at here. Butterfly label. And that's a Terre Haute pressing. It does have a T in the dead wax. VG plus $24.99. All right. Bert Jordan's at 46 on the Kinks. This Alex record is going twice, going three times. That's at $50 with Greg Peck. Original 1988 US copy sealed. That's at $50 with Greg Peck. See Christopher B on RD red. I'm assuming RD was supposed to be, yeah, I see your correction there. Christopher B gets that. Shane second, James third, Nick, you were fourth. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Where was that? There it is. That sold to Cole Price. In the U.S., at least on record, like I know it was, the barcode was like invented before they started. Well, that was kind of sound dumb, but like it was invented years before they actually started using them on records. I think like 79. I've seen some 79 records in the U.S., but I don't think I've seen anything earlier than that. I believe 79 is when they started doing that on records in the U.S. Cosmo is at 55 on the Kinks. That's 55. Then we've got the Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves Favor, VG Plus, $14.99. Procol Harum, Procol's 9th. I don't know if I've seen that one. Yeah, I haven't seen this Procol Harum record much at all, if ever. VG Plus, $14.99. Styx, Paradise Theater, that's VG for $9.99. The Byrds, Farther Along, VG Plus, $11.99. Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain, VG, $12.99. There's a Beatles record. Someone was asking about it. Here's Meet the Beatles, VG, $19.99. It's a Green Target label, Winchester Press. So Green Target label should be about, what, 69? Is that right? No. That might be about right. Green Target label, I believe, was about 69. There was another green label. I think 69 is about right for that. So there's a Winchester Press. I believe that's from 1969. That's 1999 VG condition. I think I said Final Call on the Alex Massey record, right? John, thank you. Yeah, 69 to 71. I knew it was somewhere in that range, like 69, 70, 71. Thank you. That is sold. That Alex record is sold to Greg Peck for $50. We're still bidding on the Kinks. Kinks is at $56 with Paul Oakley. Paul Oakley has that sealed Kinks for $56. What else got claimed out of there? Christopher B on the Byrds. Byrds is sold to Christopher B. John Gollin. John Gollin is going to get Procol Harum. That was a couple back. There it is. Cosmo, you were second on the Byrds. And then, yeah, all right, back to the crate. Cosmo's at 60 on the Kinks. Yeah, Johnny does have a very 69 look. That's very true. Very true. It's not a, I don't know, I know I have like a Karen Dalton record on that Green Target label, her first album. I don't have a whole lot of records on this Green Target label, but I know that's one of them that I have. Let's see, Wishbone Ash, Wishbone 4, that's VG Plus, $14.99. The Diary of a Band by John Mayall, VG Plus, $19.99. Ida Cox, or Ida, it's Ida Cox, Archive of Jazz, Volume 23, VG Plus, $9.99. It's a French import. And then we've got Spanky and Our Gang, Anything You Choose, and without rhyme or reason, VG Plus, $9.99, Spanky and Our Gang. Bee Gees Gold, Volume 1, EX, $9.99, and the Beach Boys Summer Days, Beach Boys Summer Days, VG Plus, $14.99. Paul's out on the Kinks. Final Call on the Kinks, Sleepwalker. Final Call, that's at $60 with Cosmo ZO1. Final Call at $60. I believe it was just down to Paul and Cosmo on that one. Did the Doors? No, I think the Strange Days is still available. It was VG Plus vinyl, $39.99. That is sold to Andy Lewis. Hey, Andy. All right. That is sold to Andy Lewis over on YouTube. Tony Freeman will take the Beach Boys. And let's see, Robert Philippi on the Bee Gees. Burt Jordan, you were second. Going to recap this crate real quick. I have also run out of auctions, so this is like perfect timing. This is actually the last crate of the night. This is Chilliwack. That is still available. Maniacs, some punk, still available. Queen, self-titled debut, still available. Charlie Daniels Band, Full Moon. Boston, self-titled debut on the original label. Guess Who, still available. Marshall Tucker Band, still available. Hall & Oates, I was reading the comments, I'm getting sidetracked. John Mayall, the latest edition. Van Morrison, Hard Nose, The Highway. Ray Charles, Love and Peace. Moody Blues, On the Threshold of a Dream. Jackson Browne, For Every Man. Gonna go ahead and sell the Kinks. Kinks, Sleepwalker, sealed is sold to Cosmo Zoe 1 on YouTube for $60. Back to the crate. All right. The Ozark Mountain Daredevils, The Car Over the Lake album. Doors, Soft Parade is also still available. Moody Blues, Every Good Boy Deserves. Favor, Styx, Paradise Theater. Charlie Daniels Band, Fire on the Mountain. Meet the Beatles, VG, that's available for $19.99. Wishbone Ash, Wishbone 4. Diary of a Band by John Mayall, still available. And we've also got Ida Cox and Spanky and Our Gang. 10, I can't do 10 on the Beatles. I guess since this is our last crate and it's past 11, I think it is time. It's the time of night where I can entertain some offers on some of these. Gotta be fair offers since tonight is the first night or first time that I've shown any of these. Meet the Beatles, my best price right now would be $16 on the Beatles. If you want that, I will sell it to you, Jim B. Larry Drish, MT price. MT. Where was MT? Marshall Tucker. That's VG Plus $9.99. VG Plus $9.99. JM. I should have been looking for that too. John Mayall. If you're asking about this one, that's VG Plus $17.99. Then there was another one down here somewhere. That's VG Plus $19.99. Cool. Yeah, Larry, I just saw that. I don't have a cold. It's like I've had like a little sinus infection kind of thing, or just like a head cold, allergy related kind of thing for the last like 5 or 6 days. I'm getting over it. I'm almost there though. I'm almost there. Queen, Dawn. Queen was, where was it? There it is. Queen is VG $29.99. That's the original release of their self-titled debut. Let's see. Who was it? Jim B. Since you were the person I was dealing with on this, if you want this for $16, it's yours. If not, then it looks like Tucker Wilson will do $16 on it. So let me know if you're good. Okay, thanks. You can sell to Tucker. So Tucker Wilson, I'll sell that to you for $16. That's sold to you for $16. Let's see. Good night, Henry. Thanks for tuning in. VM10. VM. Van Morrison 10. Let's see. It was $14.99. I'll do 12. 12 on Van Morrison, Leslie, and Gary. $12 on that, and it's yours. MT. Marshall Tucker is sold to Larry Drish. That's sold to Larry Drish. Who asked about the Queen first? Someone asked about Queen first, right? Dawn, let me know if you want the Queen record. That's VG $29.99. If not, maybe Bert wants it. It's $29.99. Let's see. Leslie said sold. So this is sold to Leslie and Gary Sylvie for $12. Michael, yeah, kind of the last bit. I'm going to just recap the rest of the stuff from earlier tonight. Paul, are you offering 20 on the Mothers of Invention from the last crate? If so, I think I can do that. Where is that one? Or I guess it was a couple crates ago. I think Freak Out was the only Zappa record tonight, right? So it had to have been that one. Now I just have to find it. Let me see. It should be right in here somewhere. I don't think it was in this crate. Let's see. Zappa, where are you? Come on. Where in the world did that record go? Is it going to be the last one in the crate? There it is. All right. Let's see. Paul, yeah, okay. I'll sell that to you for $20, Paul Oakley. That is sold to you for $20. Bert's going to pass on Queen. Don's going to pass. If anyone wants that, $29.99. What else is there? Hip-hop. I haven't seen any hip-hop laying around. No hip-hop laying around. John Mayall bundle. Let's see, that's 20, that's 38. I'll do 15 and 15. I'll make it an even $30 for the pair. They're both VG plus. $30 for the pair right there. Larry Drish, $30 on those, and I'll sell those to you. Cool. 30. That's 15 and 15 on the John Mayalls for Larry Drish. And cool. I think that is everything out of that crate. Let me grab this larger crate. Go through that. Oh, if I can get this up on the counter. There we go. There we go. All right. Let's see. All right, buy now best offer. This is stuff that I just showed tonight for the first time. So, fair offers are welcome. Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG $14.99. Charlie Daniels Band Knight Rider, VG $12.99. Jethro Tull Aqualung, VG $9.99. Eagles Greatest Hits, VG Plus $24.99. Buy now, best offer. Buy it now or best offer on everything in here. Moody Blues Octave, VG Plus $9.99. Charlie Daniels Band High Lonesome, VG $12.99. Frank Sinatra, Where Are You, VG Plus $9.99. Boz Scaggs Silk Degrees, VG $9.99. Porter Wagner and Dolly Parton, Just the Two of Us, VG Plus $19.99. Yep, $19.99. Urban Cowboy Soundtrack, VG $9.99. Let's see, 10 each on Charlie. How many are in here? Was that the only one, or are there more? Oh yeah, there was another one right here. Let's see. That is a fair offer. Bert, these two Charlie Daniels Band records are sold to you for $10 each. Got to get another crate. Another crate. There we go. All right. Back to the bin. All right. Lake is self-titled, $14.99. No condition notes here. Los Ovnis or Los Alnis, $34.99. That's sealed. 1997 rock album, sealed. $34.99. Bill Medley, Lay a Little Lovin' on Me. That is sealed. $12.99. UC Urban Cowboy 7. That sold to Leslie Wickline. Corey the Eagles is VG plus $24.99. VG plus $24.99. Take It Easy, Witchy Woman, Lion Eyes, Already Gone, Desperado, One of These Nights, Tequila Sunrise, Take It to the Limit, Peaceful Easy Feeling, and Best of My Love. VG plus $24.99. Lake, I'll do 12. Tracy, if you want Lake, I'll sell it to you for $12. $12 on that. The Leuven Brothers. Leuven Brothers is $24.99. No condition notes. No condition notes. Justin Hayward, Songwriter, $14.99. John Lodge, Natural Avenue, $14.99. Velvet Night. Someone should probably pick this up. I'm saying that I haven't even listened to it, but because of the label that it's on and the look, I know it's going to be good. And it is like an unofficial on white vinyl, but I've never seen an original of this album. It looks really cool. $39.99 white vinyl. 12 to Tracy, and Corey Lawson's going to take the Eagles. Those are sold and sold. Bongo Fury. This is a 1980 Canadian import rock album. $59.99. It looks very cool. I don't know anything about it. It looks like a very small label release type of thing. Is that some schmutz? This wipe right off, but this thing doesn't even look like it's been played, and it is in fantastic condition. Looks like some kind of Canadian psych or just some private press hard rock maybe. Bongo Fury, $59.99. I don't know if someone wants to try it out, make an offer, take a chance on it. I've never seen it, never heard of it. Looks cool. James Cotton, Mighty Long Time. That's sealed from 1991, $39.99. $39.99 sealed. James Cotton. Hard rock. That's kind of what I figured, especially from being 1980. I thought it was probably a hard rock record. Thank you, Luke. The Frame is 5, Blues in Soul. This is a 1975 Czech R&B record from Czechoslovakia. $24.99. Czechoslovakia, $24.99. The Frame is 5, Blues and Soul. The Others, Everything's There. $39.99. 1998 Italian import Garage. $39.99 on The Others. Naz. The Naz is still available in shrink. This is like a top copy. 1969 Pittman Press. It's $39.99. It is really clean. $39.99 on the Naz. James Cotton was $39.99 sealed. Sealed James Cotton. Mighty Long Time sealed. $39.99 on that. The Basie-ites. How High the Moon. $9.99. The Long Harvest, Record 3. Ewan McCall and Peggy Seeger. $9.99. Looks like some traditional folk. Again, everything in this crate is buy now or best offer. If you want to buy it at Seeger price, cool. If not, you can make an offer. And that's where we're at. Square one. Yeah, we're right here, right to square one. Special. That is a Barbados import from 1992, 1999 on Square One. Blair 1523. Looks cool. Probably is. $14.99, 1993 UK. Indie Rock, $14.99 for Blair 1523. And then we also have the Naked Angels original soundtrack on the Straight label from 1969. $79.99. $79.99 on Naked Angels. Surprised that is still there. I don't even know what's on it, but it just looks cool. Look at that. Here's the inside of the gatefold. Awesome. I don't even know who plays on this, but it doesn't matter. It just doesn't matter. Simmons and Steerling. It's got to be good. It looks great. Looks great. George, I'll sell it to you for, how about 33? Like 33 and a third. I'll do $33 on James Cotton. I'm putting this back in the sleeve like I'm back at home or something. This is how we do it here at Colectco. Blair 11. I will sell that to you, Leslie, for $11. George Scher, $33 on James Cotton. Just let me know. Them, Shut Your Mouth. This is a 1979 German import, $19.99. Them, Shut Your Mouth. This is Delmona's 5, 1988 UK import Garage, $34.99 on the Delmonas. It's 11:30. True. James Cotton is sold to George Scher for $33. It's sold for $33 to George Scher. Bobby Gentry, Touch 'Em With Love. No condition notes, $44.99. Bobby Gentry. There's another green Target label for you. Green Target label. It's a Jacksonville pressing. It's got like a number 1 in the Dead Wax. Bobby Gentry, Touch 'Em With Love. Green Target label. Now I'm going to see them everywhere. Cool. Members of Gatto and Moxie. Thank you, Derek. Derek up in Canada is spouting the knowledge. He is very knowledgeable about records and obscure music. We have similar tastes, and I mean, he's an encyclopedia. Thank you, Derek. Carmen McRae. This is Carmen McRae, $9.99. The Doors' Greatest Hits, $34.99. Still available. No condition notes. Ray Thomas, Hopes, Wishes, and Dreams, $12.99. This is the Moody Blues 2LP compilation, $19.99. Steppenwolf Monster, $19.99. Grand Funk Railroad, Good Singin', Good Playin', $19.99. The Rolling Stones, Got Live If You Want It, $34.99. Wham! Make It Big, $34.99. Fresh 3 MCs, Have Your Heart, A Few Minutes More. And yeah, same thing on the flip side as well, with vocals and then instrumental, $9.99 on the Profile label. In Shrink, MB17. That's Moody Blues 17. Let's see. Moody Blues is sold to Burt Jordan for $17. Really, that Grand Funk record is produced by Frank Zappa. Wow, it is. Frank Zappa. I know Todd Rundgren produced some of their other stuff, but I didn't know that Frank Zappa also produced Grand Funk Railroad. Very cool. Thank you, Chris. You guys I'm always wanting to learn, always eager to learn more and more. Eric Clapton at His Best is $34.99. Pete Townsend and Ronnie Lane, Rough Mix, $14.99. Strapping Field Hands, Waddle and Daub. This is a 1996 indie rock album, $26.99 for Strapping Field Hands. Dire Straits Interview Picture Disc, $24.99. $24.99. George Scher is going to get the Eric Clapton. That is sold to George Scher. Then Jeff Simmons. Okay. Yeah, I've heard some Jeff Simmons solo stuff on the Straight label as well. That completely makes sense. Thank you, Ray. Like every 20 or 30 seconds here, I'm learning something new. I love it. Pete Townsend Scoop. You guys are giving me the scoop. $19.99 on Pete Townsend. Dire, $19 on Dire Straits to Christopher B. Yeah, I'm hoping I won't forget either. I'm always learning something, like just every 30 seconds, every 5 minutes of every day working here, going through records and talking to John and Chad and everybody else that works here and just doing research. I'm always learning something new. I love it. Whew. All right. Next. Just showed that. That's still available. Stephen Bishop, Careless is $9.99. The Moody Blues Long Distance Voyager in Shrink for $14.99. Viñedos Volume 3 is $49.99. This is a 1997 Spanish import garage record. I bet this thing is awesome. $49.99. The cover is really cool. I want to, since it's right here in my hands, I just want to see what's on the inside of the gatefold. Yeah, I knew it was going to be something wild and cool. Sweet. Spanish Garage from 1997. That's $49.99. No condition notes on the vinyl. undoubted, like without a doubt, came from that New Orleans collection. Neil Diamond, Moods, $12.99 for Neil Diamond. Fast Break soundtrack, that's $19.99. Dave Mason, Alone Together, $9.99. Charles Williams, Stickball, $29.99. And then we've got this Private Press folk record, Lachlan Chase McLaren. I think I'm saying that right, $59.99. It's a 1976 folk rock record, $59.99. And Shrink with Hype, right, Tanner? That's right. Seth, you're fired. I don't even know where you are right now, but I hope you can hear me firing you on behalf of Chad. William Lee Golden, American Vagabond, in Shrink with Hype. It's sealed. Not even just in Shrink, but it's sealed. It does have a saw cut and a little bit of it's a bit torn up here. 1986, sealed, $19.99 for William Lee Golden, American Vagabond. George Jones, Wine Colored Roses. That is also sealed for $14.99. Porter Wagner, Today. Porter Wagner is sealed for $14.99. Wild Seeds. Wild Seeds is $14.99. That's a 1986 indie rock record. And then we've got Paul McCartney, Pipes of Peace, $24.99. I think that's going to do it. I think that's going to do it for the night. We had a good sale. Very good sale. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the sealed metal stuff. I know I had fun with it. And we have found new homes for those records, and that's the important thing. That's what we strive to do, is find new homes for these records. Charles Williams, 20. David, let me see here. I'm gonna counter 25. 25. It is very nice. $25 on Charles Williams, Stickball. I haven't heard this album, but I know that it's going to be good. I think this is the same label that has that Jackie Williams record. It has Red Clay on it. Man, that record is incredible. Is it Jackie Williams? Yeah, it's Jackie Williams, right? The guitar player. All right, I'll do 22. David gets Charles Williams for $22. How many crates are full? I think we've got about 3.5, but they're packed. 3.5 crates full tonight, which is good for me. I know I'm not Chad. I do my best. I'm a substitute whenever he's out. I only do this, usually just once every month or so, but I did it yesterday, doing it today, doing it tomorrow. I say every month or so, but I am trying to make the Sunday sale a regular thing. Losing my voice. But what else? $10 on Neil Diamond. Susie, let me see. Actually, before that was Bert Jordan asking about Fire on the Mountain on the last crate. Let me see where that is. That sounds reasonable. For sure, yeah, I can do that. Fire on the Mountain, that sold to Bert Jordan for $10. And agenda for tomorrow night, I don't know yet. There's a lot of different directions we can go. I'll probably get here a little bit early and snoop around the back and see what I can dig up. Neil Diamond, $10. Let me see. Neil Diamond, $10. That sounds doable. I think that was kind of towards the back of the crate, though, right? Where's old Neil? No, it was actually maybe closer this way. Neil Diamond, $10. I was probably one record off, and just gonna have to flip through all of them. I thought it might have been a little bit closer, and then I thought it was back, then I thought it was closer again, and I'm wrong every time. Where is old Neil? There he is. $10. That sold to Susie Breedlove for $10. 15. Blair. I think I just sold the Blair record, right? Let me see. I think I just sold that for 11. Yeah. Sold that to Leslie already. Thanks, Bert. After I've dug through the entire thing, I finally found it. But yeah, the Blair record already sold. I don't know what the agenda is going to be for tomorrow night yet, but it'll definitely be in the vein of selling records for sure. No problem, Josh. No problem. Thank you guys for watching. Hope you enjoyed. I always have fun doing this, and you know, it's a nice change of pace. Rob, no, not my thing, but you guys have a good night. Thanks for tuning in.